Yeah. The beetles did not annihilate you.
At 24 hours.
Okay. Well then. Does your how does that? Do you have to like see the hex target to be able to do that or something? The person you put it on, or is it just last?
Okay,
there's a thing where you can like swap it
I
with the
forget.
target.
I don't think I don't wait. It has to drop to 0 HP. I can use a bonus action on subsequent turn to curse a new creature. So I think whatever I originally cursed has to die. I think.
The Sphinx is being gazed upon with malicious intent. But at the very least, just to remember that that's the case.
I'm forgetting if no, because I'm missing one. I'm missing all of my spell slots. I think I actually lost concentration on Hex when fighting the Sphinx.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I think I hexed one of the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
And I failed to remember if I killed it. I don't think I did.
Which ones? The beetles?
One of the beetles.
Well, they all did die.
You hexed the scorpion last session.
You mean the spider? Oh, okay. Or the scorpion, yeah. I thought you were talking about the little
bugs?
beetles that were...
No.
Yeah, okay. In that case, let's just remove Hex for now. There we go. Just for intensive purpose. Or intent and purpose.
Hex perforator.
Alright, so. Last we left off, your group entered into a strange temple and encountered a Sphinx, an ancient creature that seemed to have some limited manipulation or control over time. After engaging in a battle with this rhyming creature, you managed to solve a series of riddles it posed to your group that it attempted to use in an offensive way, and were able to lock it in a standstill, where you put it just on the edge of defeat, before it transported you to a further point in time, much far in the future, as an attempted threat or a way to simply give itself a moment to breathe while it talked to your group. And after speaking with it for a little longer, your group decided to explore the rest of the temple, in hopes of finding some sort of further path towards your goal of the angelic weapon, or broken angelic weapon at least. And eventually, you managed to make it pretty far in before you were driven out by a Behir, along with a series of scorpions that seemed to be angered as well. This led your group to head back towards the Sphinx, as a way at least to catch your breaths and plan your next move. So we find ourselves now in the Sphinx's quarters. Currently it sits vigilant and standing in its position. Or laying, I suppose. And your group is doing whatever your group does. Begin.
Well, how
Let's
about we all
get-
take 5 minutes and catch our breath?
Yeah, that'd be for the best.
I am going to
Oh,
pull
this-
out. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was going to pull out my Rod of the Pact Keeper
Mhm.
and attempt to regain 1 Warlock spell slot as an action while holding the Rod.
Go ahead.
Boom. I have 1 Pact slot. I will then pull out. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think I'm out of food. This is a tragedy of the highest magnitude. I'm actually out of food. I only
This
have
is the worst,
rations.
Doesn't get any worse than this.
Sounds like we're gonna have to restock at the donut shop.
Apparently, eating rations restores 1d4 hit points, so I will do that.
There you go.
It sure
Check.
does.
You're a comical Hanna-Barbera gulping sound.
A very gulping sound. With some dry tack and bread.
Indeed, I have nothing to wash it. I do. I have a charge for my water skin to wash it down with. You have never seen Eridanis this profoundly depressed while eating in quite a while. I'm pretty sure this is one of the first times he's ever actually eaten rations.
This lacks flavor.
Indeed, he's just hardtack.
A
I think
very
this is only
stale
the second
donut
or
if you
third
want
time
it.
I've seen Eridanis eat.
That is true. Well, this time this is certainly he's certainly lacking the usual mirth you've associated with him eating.
Adonis, you okay, man?
Oh, we need to get out of this place and quickly. Once we're able to find this angelic weapon.
Couldn't agree more. Alright, let's try this stupid mirror thing again. You said you just looked into it and saw paths, right?
Yes, for the time being, we know that one of the doors leads into that place with that cavern with the beetles, and the other one I saw myself become mummified. It's the door that we saw that was marked with some magic, all the way down to the south.
Yeah, real charming. Well, since you were looking for something, I probably mucked up the gas a bit, so... And I will gaze into the mirror.
What are you looking for?
The fucking weapon, so we can leave.
You see a kaleidoscope of glimmering treasure and beams of angelic light, as well as a thickly drooping skull of some sort of acid or poison. Just the decay of death. And 2 gold coins where the eye sockets might lie.
Oh.
You aren't sure what it means.
Alright, I don't really get this shit, but I saw a skull dripped in acid, so if that means what I think it means, I think I want to die.
Where are you all seeing this stuff?
Look into the mirror over there.
Look in the mirror. And then lay the fuck back down. Holy shit, I don't know how you're walking.
Eridanis is gonna go take a seat at the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Staring into
Want
the
to
chasm.
investigate my healing abilities? That's useful to know.
What's that?
I still have 4 d12s of Warriors of the Gods.
Oh man. That will do it. It's a lot of D12s.
I'm just going to roll it manually since it's trying to make me do it one by one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just use 3 of them. Save 1 for an emergency.
Alright. 26 health.
And then I will stare into the mirror.
What are you looking for?
Honestly, at this point in our journey, with everything we've learned so far, I think that Valen is just looking for a comfortable place to lay down.
You see a charming oasis in the middle of a desert. Beautiful plum trees and crystalline water.
Now, this isn't a mirror at all. I can't see myself.
Do you envision yourself?
I do.
Then that's what you say. But
There was
depending
some
on
kind
your
of delay.
depending on your perception of yourself, it might look more like a funhouse mirror.
I don't know,
It's
some
one of those
magical
mirrors
bullshit.
that's bowed outward, so your top half looks way too big.
Yeah.
Brick shit house
Bro
Valen.
actually looks like Johnny Bravo now. Oh my god.
Prop myself up nice and good against this wall. It's a short rest time, baby.
Would your group like to spend an hour short resting?
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Is this what Valen sees when he looks into the mirror?
What? Oh, that. Like fucking giga chunkulous
Absolutely.
image.
Giga chunkulous.
He's evil.
God.
Like an
Brother.
8-pack.
Yeah. Double the number of hit points I restore.
Man, so much healing.
Yes, indeed.
The juice.
The juice.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta hit this button too.
What's doubling your hit points restored?
My periactive wound.
Ah,
condition.
yes, you do have.
So I will just double that again. Oh, baby. We're at 66 hit points. I'm feeling pretty good.
That is pretty solid. Still with hit dice to spare.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming we're all just convalescing here on the stairs.
You can describe how you guys spend your hour. Just sitting around
Let's
like
see.
some college students on the flight of stairs outside of the
We're
Sphinx's
the racially diverse group of college students sitting on the stairs.
room. Oh my god.
Nail shit. Cleaning sand out of my fucking guns. They've misfired too much.
Strange time effects and weapons of that type seem not to mix very well.
I hate it.
Eridanus will also sit and convalesce, wrapping his wounds and examining the scroll of arcane comment that he received, that he still has with him.
You still haven't used it.
I still haven't used it.
Valen is sitting there quietly toying with a piece of string, making like a little cat's cradle, but then he screws it up and ties it into a knot by accident, and then Frumbles, he tries to untie it.
You know, Eridanus will actually look at that instead. As he's way more
That's also
seeing this
very
scroll of arcane
entertaining.
comment. I
The
don't know
scroll.
if I'd almost wager it's more interesting than looking at a. What does the scroll even say? You know, I'm actually. What does the scroll say? It's
Big comment.
it's laced with arcane symbols that are difficult to decipher, and it says presumably I can infer when I'm using the scroll I can summon a magical comment. But now I'm curious. What are these arcane symbols? Is there and can
They're very hard to decipher.
I show it to Fenzira? Eridos will actually show it to Fenzira.
Show it to me, I'll tell you what it says.
What is it?
Take a look at this scroll here. It's one of the things that I got from Alazakam. It's supposed to summon some sort of a magical comet, but I can't make heads or tails of these glyphs here. I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on it.
I can certainly try, I suppose. Didn't his things have weird side effects or whatever?
Indeed, that's why I'm hoping to figure out what the price of this one is before I use it.
Out of character, what is it you're wanting me to do exactly?
Identify it.
Can you identify it? Yeah. Alternatively, I think your Arcana is way higher than mine, so I could also just help you out on any checks.
I can do an Arcana check, but I'm not attuned to the fucking goggles anymore that let me do identify for free. I can, yeah. Put it normal. You want advantage since you're helping, or?
Are you proficient in Arcana, Eridonis?
Yep, I am. Got a +5 to it.
Then you can give help action.
I'll help out Fenzira. Holy.
24. Without using a spell to try and figure out the exact properties of an item, the most that you can really achieve with an Arcana check is potentially ascertaining the knowledge of what school of magic this might be, as well as potentially if the ciphers written on the scroll themselves are related to any languages, or coalesced any magical runes you're aware of. And to both of those, the first one, it appears to be from the Conjuration School, perhaps, whereas the runes themselves do not appear to be made of any language you've understood, almost as if they're alien and difficult to translate. Since you got a 24 and you rolled so high, I'll at least tell you that maybe these runes are similar to what you remember seeing on or on the skin of as tattoos your Githyanki associate.
Oh.
As does seem to track, since you would remember that Pomeray was the one who provided items to Alazakam.
Mm-hmm.
If I might ask a clarifying question,
Mm-hmm.
would you say this magical thing is sussy somehow?
From a perspective of Valen, from just someone looking in at this thing, it seems like a magical scroll. It doesn't have like infernal writing or red paper or slightly charred ends. Just seems like a pretty stock standard wizard scroll to you.
Bro is trying to get something for the bingo. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
God dang it! I can't do that! I can't. Oh my god, dude! I can't. Anyways, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Well, I can't really just assume what the downside to this is going to be, but it certainly is something from our acquaintance, so...
Given her track record with things provided to Alazakam, I suppose we should expect the worst.
What shovel?
I mean, I think it's pretty easy to assume it's probably just gonna summon the damn thing and then it's gonna hit you directly in the face.
The School of Conjuration, though.
It might just straight up conjure a actual comet.
Oh my god.
For all I know.
A star!
Well, that
Christ.
would be quite impressive. I think I'll keep this one deep in my pack for now. Thank you, Exandria.
Maybe some other time when I have more time I can actually, like,
Deep in his pack.
properly identify it with, like, magic and stuff, but not
Awesome.
today.
Now, since we're on the topic of the fucking lead shovel, I just realized. And my lead horse.
Yeah. What about him?
You know, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, okay. It's a nice lead shovel.
Yeah, you know, if you think about it, the Sphinx is made of stone. You could really fuck up his day.
It has to be a non-magical object. And I don't think the Sphinx is non-magic. I don't think the Sphinx is non-magical nor an object.
I mean, you know, its subjective worth might be up for debate, but you know.
Hold on, nerd. I have a question.
Yeah.
Would we consider currency like gold to be non-magical?
Turn all your money to lead? I mean, yeah, like, yes.
I'm about to pull an insane trick. We're gonna call this one the inverse philosopher's stone.
Oh
you're gonna make it worth less. Wow. Watch as I turn your
Shitty
palace.
philosophers.
Watch, oh mighty king, as I make your entire treasury worth slightly less money and much heavier.
It's making worth a good deal as I'm turning all of his gold into lead. Oh, this could be powerful. This could be very powerful. Oh wait, no, it ends in 30 minutes, so I'll completely bankrupt all of an entire nation for 30 minutes. Wait a minute, so why is my lead shovel so heavy then?
Because it's made of lead.
Well, but the effect only lasts for half an hour. This thing should have turned back by now.
Oh, it hasn't. You've always had that there, definitely.
It's the drawback.
Wait, this is pretty crazy. So, I could still turn things into lead permanently, assuming I have.
Try it out.
There's a play here. There's a play here. I'm very sure there's a play here we can do.
You gotta experiment a little. Give it a shot.
Kryptonus is gonna take the lead shovel out from his pack.
Mm-hmm.
Is it made entirely of lead? Like everything has been turned to lead?
Absolutely.
Like down to the handle.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's like that.
Your lead shovel. You find it quite strange that you bought this at one point, perhaps. You lose track of the things you get.
Kryptonus is gonna pull out the lead shovel from his pack and just put it up against the wall.
Yep.
I don't think I need. He's gonna tell the others. I don't recall when exactly I got my hands on this, but I think I'm going to let it rest here for the time being, unless anyone happens to be in need of some lead, or a shovel made of lead.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Out of character, the toxic thought in my mind asks you to shovel some sand outside.
With the lead shovel.
Anyway.
Cinema.
Just carry on.
That's all Eridanos is gonna do. No. One last thing. Wait, no. I'm gonna take a look at the Mirror of Jas emerging.
Yeah.
It's devoid of magic, so I presume it's just a normal mirror?
Yeah, pretty much. Seem to have lost any arcane properties after the incident.
Oh, nice.
It was made for a specific purpose.
Okay. I see. Oh, that's all my work done.
Wonderful. You could turn something to lead as an experiment.
Could we classify that? Could we classify having this potentially economy-shattering horse as damage to the economy?
It hasn't damaged any economy yet.
How about if you turn one?
I think he's right.
If you turn one gold coin into lead, then I'd say we could count it as that. I think that's fair. You got to damage the economy right now.
I'm too scared to actually use the horse because I'm afraid that something important is gonna turn to lead, so I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's not how that works. What do you mean? You don't get it.
I'm pretty sure that shovel wasn't made of lead earlier.
It always was made of lead.
I specifically made it lead shovel.
I did not roll a dice to determine what item became lead.
Your clothes become lead, fucko.
It's possible.
I want to test this in a safe environment.
Where is a safe environment?
Inside of Jamon's Ord's treasury.
Wow.
Bro, you think you're touching his hoard? That's crazy.
Hoard? It's a strange word to use for a treasury.
I don't know, I think it's pretty apt.
I don't. Anyways. Go on. Short rest is over.
It sure is.
Aridon is gonna stand up and stretch. Crack his back. Well, I suppose the mirrors have shown us only really one path that we haven't yet fully explored.
Yeah. Everyone's looking better, so let's just fucking do it.
What did you see there, Valen?
I saw an oasis in the middle of the desert, with glittering water, beautiful palm trees.
Well, that's at least a sight more pleasant than what I saw.
Remember, we don't have to go down this hallway. We can go around.
Yeah, but that hallway leads to the bug zone, and I don't want to go to the bug zone.
No, this one.
Oh.
The one that leads to the other door.
It leads into the area that is the blank space that is conspicuously huge if you look at the rest of the map.
What? No, that's not real.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely nothing.
What did the rest of you see in the mirror?
Yeah.
I saw one path that led to the place with all those bugs and myself dying of poison. And I saw myself trying to open the door down there and becoming turned into a mummy. And then blown away. Ash on the wind.
Saw like pillars of light, acid drenched skull. Nothing helpful, really. So, main issue. That's the only door we haven't been in. I have a feeling it's not going to go well. So, let's go down to that room and fuck about and see if we can find a different way, and if not, I think we just kind of have to settle.
Nerd, I'm trying to remember something.
Yes.
We approached this temple on an airship, of course. So we would have had a pretty good overview of the whole area around it.
Sure.
There weren't any kinds of rivers or, like, I don't know, like little lakes or such in the area, right?
Not really. Just a lot of desert and sand. This is a massive, like, ravine or canyon area. Being the Hellcatch. Not known for its flagrant water supply.
Okay. Just gonna file that away. So there was running water that we saw in that chasm down nearby the cursed door. And it was running.
Make a quick, like, intelligence check.
Okay, just intelligence?
Yeah.
I'm good at those.
Oh, that's good. It's likely from an underground reservoir of water.
Okay.
Like an aquifer.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. I was What if
Valen?
run somewhere?
Yes, sir.
Are you staying back while the party goes ahead?
I'd like to follow the group.
Go ahead.
The
I saw your
goal.
token was back.
Comedy.
Sorry, I was
Let's
hard
say-
at work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine. That's of course.
Oh my god.
It's all good.
I was scared.
Naturally. Alright, well, let's poke around and see if we can avoid going past that north door.
We can stare at this wall for a while.
Yeah, we can look at shit and try and find a way to not have to deal with what's there.
Okay, well, I have some suspicions, but then I don't think Persephone told me the whole thing, so I won't say it. Can we take a look at the statue a little bit more?
Ideally.
Seems the same as the other.
For the record, I am not good at recounting, so just assume that I told you what the vision was about in full, because I'm ass.
The lion's head just seems to be like carved mosaic, perhaps just a statue or a carving on the wall. Nothing extra special about it.
Well, this area has had at least 2 false walls, so...
Do its eyes... Is there anything off about the eyes, perhaps?
Nope. Carved lion's eyes of stone.
And I don't know if Valen still has... Valen does not have Tech Magic up at this point, I reckon.
I think he always had it, right?
I could put it back up.
Oh, okay. I think you could.
Well, either way, he had Detect Magic on earlier when he was walking through this room. There's nothing magical about the lion head.
There's no obvious things inside of the eyes.
No.
Huh. I mean, they're not...
We've seen similar statues or carvings of lions elsewhere.
Well, there is the one... These two look at each other from opposite sides of this tomb. I mean, you're not just going to go off a hunch. You're just going to take out 2 gold coins and put them into the eyes of this one. See if anything happens based on Persephone's vision.
Doesn't seem to have any additional effect.
Worth a try. He's going to look around. Everyone's still standing here. He's not going to do the one thing he wants to do.
Don't suppose anyone had any visions in the mirror of water, by any chance?
Unfortunately, not.
Damn it.
This door.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a
It appears to be
handle?
locked. It does have a handle,
Locked too.
but it does appear to be locked.
With an external lock, like one that we can see, or
Yeah.
it's just oh.
Like it's like in the mechanism, but there's a hole you could try and jimmy. Not like a padlock.
Yeah.
Well,
Huh. Well, hold on.
Don't look at me, I can't pick a lock.
And there was necromancy magic cast on this door.
no one was
No
looking at
external
you.
symbols or anything, right?
None that you see.
It requires a key. Is there anything particular? Wait, hold on.
Wasn't there a thing down here that might have a key?
Wait, where?
Down in
Here?
the bottom of the wall. There was a
Oh,
thing
there
hanging
was.
off the side of the...
I'm also trying to remember what Sagan had in his tomb. He had the necklace. He had, I think, some.
He had
gold, and he had a weird idol. And now I'm starting to think, what if we need the idol? But
he
if this is
had
like a normal lock.
Actually, hold on. This is sarcophagi. Burial chambers. Should that be 6, I believe? Painted 7. All right. Carved ivory statuette silver necklace with sapphire on it, which is the one you took, and 350 gold rather. Just assorted wealth.
Okay. Doesn't seem like the idol's going to be of any use here. Well, telekinesis time.
Oh, isn't it the fucking door that turns you into bones or some shit?
Look, well, we're also in the tomb that makes you old, so I don't know what's expected at this
We
point.
are in the tomb that's making you old. Yeah, fair enough. Just, hey, Fen, you might want to come over. Yeah.
As I am in the tomb that makes you old.
He's going to resort to the start of the campaign.
Indeed. As we're in the tomb that makes you old, in front of the door that makes you ash.
Don't worry, we'll get the Sphinx to take us back 10 minutes in time to when he wasn't old.
You know, Modrons attack people for doing shit like that.
Oh, yeah, well, they can attack the Sphinx.
You asked.
Okay, I'm using my telekinesis. I'm going to lift that pouch. It was a pouch, I believe.
Yeah, sure.
Up out of the little this was recess of the well.
Pouch. Let me check. I thought you had already collected it, but
no, because
it is a small pouch containing 10 platinum coins.
Oh. It's got no key.
Just 10 platinum coins, huh?
Just some money.
Just some money?
Yeah. You got cash.
Well, I'm going to carry it in the mage hand for now, because knowing what the Sphinx said about not taking more than what we need, I'm probably going to get zapped if I try to do something with it. And then I'll really be old. And by old, I mean dead.
Yeah, that would help. That would age the process up a bit.
Doesn't seem to be anything particularly sinister down there. Just 10 platinum coins. As the bag, I suppose, hovers in front of the group.
I was hoping it was going to be a key.
Me too. That's gonna come back out. Nothing suspicious about these coins. I'm gonna take one out and rotate it through the air.
Just some money.
Okay, sick. Well, Aerodonus will let the pouch drop into his hand.
You're taking it?
I'm just gonna store it somewhere in my bag for now.
Oh,
Surely
yeah.
nothing bad will happen.
Surely.
Are we still going forward, or what's happening? Are we trying to find a key, or are we just trying to, like, force the lock open?
Worst comes to worst, we could try forcing the door open. Does it look forcible?
Not particularly, like a sandstone slate that has like a hole in it that would potentially have a locking mechanism, you could assume. It would need to be picked.
Is this it just looks like a normal locking mechanism, like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
It wouldn't be complicated to pick, but you could do it with time.
Well, unless anyone can pick this door over here, I suppose we'll have to try to find another way around. It doesn't look to be particularly forcible, and I used the last of my dynamite blocking off that tunnel.
I definitely could, but personally, I want to save the mummification for absolutely last.
Yeah, this is not turning out well.
Yeah,
Let's
not
think.
very.
Let's think. Okay, nothing of value was in the tombs over there, nor in the weird relaxation room that we saw.
Didn't see him.
Nothing with the bugs either, insofar as we were able to see.
Yeah, not that you could see.
Which means that unless we missed something massive...
Oh, I might have missed something massive.
We didn't search the sarcophagi that were off in the actual central chamber here.
The Sphinx also warned us not to.
Yeah, indeed, so...
I think you're on
I
scared
have
of
a
nothing.
shitty plan. Oh, he's gonna open the thing.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay. So you're gonna attempt to pick it to the best of your ability. It's a very simple lock.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of lockpicking knowledge, but hey, maybe it can't be that hard.
You watched a few videos of a lockpicking lawyer. You think you got this? Few scries. Make me believe it's dexterity check.
Yeah, it's dexterity check.
But either way, this is just a view result. You'll get it open no matter what, with enough time. Alright, so it's going to take you a long time to get it open. But after spending probably around 30 minutes trying to fidget with this lock, you manage to get it to pop in a way that sounds satisfying, with some helpful tips from your compatriots behind you standing around the corners like a bomb shelter.
Hold on, wait a second. We're not going to stand here for 30 minutes. Hold on.
What are you going to do in that 30 minutes then? Because he's going at it.
Yeah, he sure is.
Maybe there's a
All
better
right.
way to open this door than to try to fiddle with this lock. Do I see any magic words inscribed around it?
None in particular, unfortunately.
We've established it's just a featureless sandstone locked door.
Yeah.
I have a shitty plan, so... Fen, you've got the jewel attuned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me with invisibility. I'm gonna go check the top room.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Fucking bada bing, bada boom.
If anyone's gonna get out there quick, it's gonna be me, so... Fuck it.
Buddy. Pal. Click button.
So, you're gonna give up on the picking, Valen?
Yeah, didn't go anywhere.
Alright. You're sure you could get it with a long time, but you aren't sure you'd want to wait that long.
Ooh.
You're invisible.
Let's go do some shitty fucking plans. How bad could it possibly be?
Let's see.
I'll wait for you guys to move up just in case.
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright. Yeah, this is the cave.
It is.
Well, let's creep silently along then.
The
Just
door
get some nice
closed.
peek.
Take me a stealth check, please.
I closed it for the record.
Oh my god, okay. Well, to us, it just looked like it closed by itself.
Oh, that's a bad one. Do I have inspiration today?
You probably had advantage because you were invisible.
Hey, fair enough. That's a 4 again.
She had inspiration, I guess.
I didn't.
Alright. On you pop.
On I pop.
You start to creep through and feel like you're being relatively quiet with all the arcane and magical item assistance you have to your normal sneakiness. But alas, no matter how hard you try, once you get within a certain range, the scorpions seem to almost pick up on the tremors that you're making or see you despite you not making much noise. Roll initiative.
Here we go.
Let's just see how fast you can book it out. So, we only need to worry about you for now. Okay. You're leading on initiative, so let's see if the Behir can see you.
I am behind a rock wall.
What? Plus
Well,
14
you're within
Certainly this is full cover.
You're within its line of sight, so...
Oh, no. What is line of sight about this? Hold on. This is blocked by several layers of wall.
This is a long creature, but also...
What
the
does that
token,
have to
you
do
can
with
see
that?
it. The token can see you.
That's because these walls are set up like this.
That's because it's very impractical to make maps where it's just a straight line wall when you want to have it have detail. Assume that it's pretty flush.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The walls don't, like, just curve like a bowl.
But here got 1 point higher than me. I am fucked.
Yeah. Let's begin. Does everyone else want to join initiative?
Well, we can't hear anything going on through the door yet, can we?
I'd say you probably hear chittering, and you'll soon hear combat.
Might as well.
Yeah, put us in there.
All right, we'll throw you guys in there and just see what happens.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Lovely.
The worst part, there's no new information I even got out of this.
Eridanos? Uh-oh.
PT's Missy.
I assume he would have wanted to come with your group, but we don't know where he is, so I'll just roll him for now. And you guys will decide his actions. Judicially.
Judicially.
Yes. We'll just have him, like, right back here, assuming he got pretty safe.
Well, the first thing I'll do is I'll decide that Eridanos approves.
That's not how this works. Alright, well, this could be very short, so we're gonna keep... Well, we'll turn on the music. Gotta have the music. Just in case. Could be short, but it could also be very long, so let's go ahead and begin. The pier is going to move down to you.
It's not holding.
Moving towards the
sure is.
invisible creature that it can hear lurking within the halls, as sight's not what really could rely on in this situation anyways.
At least it is disadvantage, right?
One with its bite, one with its constrict. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I mean, well, does invisibility give all things a disadvantage on you?
Only if they can't see you, I think.
Okay. So, if it doesn't have, like, blind sight or anything, you won't be able to see him. Okay. So, disadvantage, yeah. But it gets a pretty good idea where you are just off of perception alone, since it's looking for people anyways, just from what just happened a bit ago.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, one with its constrict and one with its bite. Well, he could hit you with the bite first, but then you wouldn't be grappled. Alright. So let's hit you with constrict first in that case, which you will have disadvantage on. So, good chance it misses.
It didn't matter.
No? Well, there you go.
I miss shield.
19 hits. Alright, you are going to take this much damage. Well, hold on, there might be a saving throw. Let's see. Plus slashing damage. Nope. This much damage.
That's never a saving throw.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on? Lovely.
You're now...
I got 1 point higher in initiative than me. I'm gonna kill God.
So you're grappled.
Yay!
Let me see something.
Why do
here.
I try?
Yeah.
You know, genuinely, there is a pathway further east. We might actually just have to fight it, and I hate that.
It's interesting. Okay. Cool. So it's going to make a bite attack against you at disadvantage. Boop. Ooh, a 3. Well, it doesn't get to swallow you this turn, at least.
How fun!
No vor in my D&D game, please.
None. Not a 1 bit. You're grappled?
Yeah.
What would you like to
Get
do?
me out of this. Get me out of this fucking grapple.
Go ahead and make a athletics check. You're not getting out of that grapple yet.
I cannot believe I'm about to use this for this action surge. Get me out of the grapple!
Go ahead, try. That's enough to get out of the grapple right there.
Great!
It's gonna get an opportunity attack on you, you know.
No, I'm invisible. End turn. It's over.
It has tremor sense. I think it can still.
It doesn't have
Okay.
tremor sense. It just spotted him with perception off of hearing. The scorpions have blind sight.
Oh, you closed the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make that symbiotic relationship. So, what does it take to close the door?
You
Is that
can
a free
feel free to
action?
reopen it. I mean, I assume.
Are
It's
you
a
guys?
door.
I'll just end combat for now because it's not going to come to the door. At least for now.
I'm guessing the plan was to turn invisible, sneak inside, find a key, and try to grab it.
I was just trying to see if I could get any new information. The answer was not really.
Were they
Like,
waiting
there's
for
a
us there?
further... No, it's a thing where they just know that somebody's in their room past a certain point. There's a passage that goes further east, but I don't know what's down there, because there was no way for me to check.
Well, it seems to be quite obvious what we gotta do then.
I really hope it's not the case.
Yep,
But you're
get through that
most
creature
likely
one way
right.
or another.
What? What did you just say?
Nerds cackling, I don't like it.
It's just silly.
What? What's silly? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it. Keep it up. I'll tell you later.
Okay, well, surely if we just drop the bit here, the others should be relatively easy to clean up, right?
Yeah, the others are scorpions. They're completely down over on a door.
Don't
There's no sign
do
of it
it
right now.
Yeah, because it's just around the fucking corner. Nah.
I think I
Stop
can run
opening the
for it.
fucking door. No, you fucking can't.
We're saving the initiative, by the way, in case a fight restarts. I want you guys to keep re-rolling initiative till you get to a point you like.
I'm just gonna... What do I have here?
No! Oh my
God
god,
damn
you
it.
idiot. I'm gonna screw. Oh. Oh.
Alright, genuinely?
You
Genuinely?
know, something's
You-
around the corner. But we know we can't get to it.
You do see creeping in the darkness ahead.
Take up positions
Okay.
now. Take up positions now.
Before we fucking Leroy Jenkins in, I just have to ask, does anyone have any other ideas? Any at all?
I'm gonna cast light.
Oh my god, you're a fucking
Alright. How much of a radius does that give you?
It does.
Oh my god.
Okay, no other ideas at all. We're fucking balling.
Oh, this is an idea.
Positions now.
This is an idea in progress. If I cast light on like a random pebble on the ground, I can throw it into the room to try to draw
Okay.
the monsters away.
Sure.
It's a 20-foot and another 20 feet of dim light.
Okay. So 40 feet of dim light. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah, 40 dim and 20 bright.
40 dim, 20 bright. Boom. And where do you want to throw it, I guess? I have the light now. It's in your
Right
hand.
around there.
Right around there. Alright. You huck the stone, and it does not take long before you see the Behir itself come flying around the corner and snatch up the stone in a torrent of dust before retreating to another corner and hiding.
Well, we know where it is now.
Pretty sure we knew where it was before.
That thing just does bludgeoning and slashing damage, right?
Does anyone have any other spells that can get past this thing?
Looking through my repertoire.
Hmm.
Dimension door can only take one other person.
The most you're gonna get out of me is a fucking AoE spell in like that general vicinity that hopefully kills everything the longer it stays there. But then again, it can just move out of the radius, so...
That might actually work. The hallway down here seems to be narrow. They'd have to come in perhaps one at a time. At the very least, they'd be stuck in there.
Hey, I gotta remove the stone. I got eaten.
Aw.
You know
Every
what?
time it opens its mouth, it's going to shine
I
light.
was just about
Yeah.
to say. I'm gonna put a small radius on the beer.
Well, I think we should get ready for rather unpleasant fights.
Oh my god.
Herodotus is going to Melora's Hope. Let me just check this. Okay.
Wait a minute. Is your orb still alive?
No.
No.
Fuck. It could float. Fuck.
But I can't resummon it unless we have access to...
Press a brazier.
There are braziers around here.
Oh my god.
It takes an hour.
Is it possible to resummon my familiar in this place then with the braziers? We have the
Sure.
materials, don't we, Fanzara?
We have the materials. It's just gonna take an hour.
He just
I have a better idea.
Hmm.
If we're looking for a piece of an angelic weapon lost to history, then wouldn't it make sense that it's beneath these ruins somehow?
Are you thinking about the water that runs down here?
I'm thinking this isn't the only well we've seen.
It's likely the water that comes from some aquifer located underground.
Do you think it's likely that something could have gotten caught in that aquifer and washed up somewhere?
Perhaps. I still do have a rope, but it's a dangerous proposition to go diving down there. Nerd, how deep was
Less
the well
dangerous in that room.
I think it was like let me check. It doesn't really say. Just 30 feet down.
I have enough rope to bring you down to the bottom of that well, and then 20 feet further out.
There's that well, and there's the square one to the south.
That one has running water, too.
I think we should check that one out.
Oh.
Wow.
Aragonus will take out his rope.
If I see any other
him.
large monsters down there, I'll be sure to yell.
It better fucking not be.
And then when I do, you better pull me up as fast as you can.
Perhaps give a tug on the rope. I'm not sure how far sound will travel when you're underwater. But here we go. I'm going to take a single python, drive it into one of the walls here with a hammer, tie the rope around, and cast the other end into this dark, swirling chasm.
I'm going to trust that he's tied the rope well, and then start to climb over the edge, and think twice about it. Climb back up onto the ground. I'm going to double check his knots before climbing back down the rope.
Make a dexterity check just to see.
Yeah, go ahead. Be my guess. I'll let you decide how sturdy a 16 is.
Does a 16 give a good knot?
No, I gotta check those knots.
Yeah, it's a good.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You secure that like the Boy Scouts. Jesus Christ. And the combat.
We love Thomas.
We are the pinnacle of intelligence, clearly.
Alright. If I think that these are safe knots with my natural 21,
Oh, certainly, yeah.
I will climb it.
Safe as can be. You start to descend. Doesn't take you long before your feet are drenched in a splashing water. You start investigating the small pool of water.
I'll cast light on one of my, let's say my axe,
Sure.
just so I can
Gives
see what's
off a
going on
radius
down
around
there.
you. So you start looking around in the water. You notice small cracks where water can pour in from the underground reservoirs and attempt to really ascertain it. It's strange that there's water here. As you understand, the water here, at least in this area, doesn't really seem to serve much of a purpose. It's very odd. The coin purse here certainly was strange. Make an investigation check if you want to try and peek for anything else that could be here.
Oh my god.
Oh, no way.
My god! Roll another d20 for me real quick, just to see.
No, I'm gonna save that for my next check.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Well, you search and you see a small crack where water seems to be suctioning in, and what looks to be a small, like, sandstone key that's lodged inside of the crack.
Oh my god. Wait, in the crack?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
I'll retrieve the key, but then if I can get down low, like right up to this crack, am I able to peer into it and hold my glowing axe up to it to see if I can see what's on the other side?
You look through and attempt to see what's there, but it's only it's only ground. It just goes into a further underground water supply. As I said, just because you rolled so high on everything, it just strikes you as very odd, the placement of these fountains or wells, and you don't quite understand why the owner or whoever made this place would have wanted to put them here.
Mordaunt's gonna call down. Valen?
I found a key.
Wonderful. Anything else?
The water seems to be flowing into an underground reservoir.
Well, I suppose that is the aquifer. No sign of whoever owned this purse. He's gonna just jingle the bag of platinum coins.
I'll start climbing back up the rope.
If there was a body, you certainly didn't see one.
No sign of any bodies or anything else down there. A lot of mold.
You hear a slight thud coming from outside, like footsteps. Heavy
Where?
footsteps. In the main hall.
Where's the key?
Get me out of here.
It's right here.
I guess Eridanos will just take the key if it's offered and pop open the door. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
Well, seeing as you have the key, the door will pop open nicely. Now I can tell you what I was laughing about.
Oh.
It's you don't happen. You had the key. If you would have spent the time, if Persephone would have lockpicked the door, let's see. I just want to quickly check how much damage the Bahir dealt to you. It's like 36, right? Yeah.
This is gonna be like 2d6 necrotic damage, and I'm gonna kill them.
So it dealt 4d10 plus 12 necrotic damage, or slashing damage and bludgeoning damage from the Bahir. The door would have dealt fucking like 4d10 necrotic, and that's it. you would have taken less damage.
Yeah, mummification. Ugh.
Well, for 40. If I was a peasant, I guess.
You didn't instantly die of poison when you went inside of the other room either.
Okay, so I think all of these features are just assume that I'm a level 0 peasant.
You understand
they might be commoner.
They might be a little exaggerated. They don't necessarily have to be honest.
Ah, this.
Oh. I
Press
see something
on.
further up ahead.
Statue of some sort.
This is just the other end of the. Oh God, you go.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, whoa.
You enter into a chamber. I'll describe what's in once everyone's inside.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Well.
Alright. You can say it real quick before I
This
describe it.
looks sufficiently divine.
Is
Oh
that
my
a
God, is that
magic
gold?
staff over there?
What, is that gold? Oh yeah,
It's
this is
odd.
piles of
Fuck.
treasure.
Wait, this is the Sphinx's riddle.
There are miles of treasure in this room. Anyways, to describe it. Here we are. This enormous cavern is filled with treasure. An opening in the ceiling shines light into the room that reflects everywhere on 1,000 tiny mirror-like surfaces, and the glow seems to hang like a spark in the air. A large standing mirror edged in gold sits in the middle dais ringed by 8 pillars, and 4 huge statues of seated figures are carved from the rock. And there is
Eridanis,
endless
go
heaps of treasure.
look at your mirror.
Are these the statues that might come to life and kill us, like the other
That's what
ones
I'm
in the
thinking.
hallway?
What do you mean? Oh, you have your detect magic up?
I will in 1 second. As soon as I find out where it is. It's not that one.
Thaumaturgy. Ah!
Yeah, can I just say, fuck the person who made this place. Take only what you need, jackass.
I see that the cavern seems to narrow into another passageway over there. Just keep an eye on it. I'm not sure if our multi-legged friends might be able to get through that way.
Hope not.
Oh,
These statues do certainly have a magic aura about them.
oh, great.
Tech
So they're gonna
magic
have to
across
use
the whole
them.
room here.
These piles are... I see to check this. Yeah, these are filled with magic, as you see multiple magical items scattered throughout the hoard. Potions, trinkets, armors, just about everything you could imagine.
Well, good news and bad news. The statues are magical, which suggests they might come to life if we do something wrong here. The good news is there's plenty of magical treasures to be had.
Can't have any of them. You can look at them.
Eridanis gonna look at the mirror.
Mm-hmm. You investigate the mirror, and looking inside, you see... At first, a haze. But as you stare at it, what appears to make out looks like some sort of chamber. You see pillows, perhaps, stacked in a circle. All sorts of tables or desks with papers and trinkets on them. Just a nice-looking, elaborate room of some kind.
Wait, a room with a bunch of pillows and a desk? Okay. Interesting. I see some kind of a study littered with pillows.
It doesn't appear... I should have read it right. It doesn't appear to be like a dark, dismal study. The walls aren't made of wood. They're certainly made of stone. You spot from the corner of your eyes what seems like windows, but you can't make out what quite's in them. It seems as you move around this mirror, you can get new perspectives on the interior of the chamber, as if this is like some sort of doorway. And that's it.
It's got parallax.
Does Valen detect anything from the mirror?
The mirror itself
It's
is
plainly magical.
certainly a magical object, yeah.
I'm going to get up right next to Eridanis to seemingly examine the mirror as well. And then when he's too focused in on the mirror and not really paying much attention, I'm just going to
Oh no.
pat him on the back and push him through.
I figured I was gonna reach into the mirror myself, but you know what? As I'm reaching into it, I also get
You watch as Eridanis falls through the mirror. Eridanis, there does not appear to be a mirror on the other side, but we'll get back to you.
Oh my god.
Did you just...
In a mo.
The last thing you hear is a scream.
Well, like I said, Eridanis, you would see a mirror on the other side, but it's off. It's deactivated. After the others can.
Literally that.
The rest of you don't see Eridanis. Well, actually, you know what? You do see Eridanis poking around in the chamber ahead. You know, we can work this out. You see Eridanis has appeared inside of whatever vision this mirror seems to give off. It doesn't seem like he has a way back through, but that's about what the rest of you can perceive.
Did I just watch this happen?
I suppose you all were looking.
I
Unless
was
you were
watching
fixated
him
on the treasure.
specifically. What the fuck did you
I was
do?
looking at treasure longingly.
A visceral scream is suddenly
You know,
cut off.
Eridonis, I'll put you on a special map.
Oh, great.
I have a
Fuck
map
just
of this
happened?
location.
He pushed him in.
Don't look at me. He was
Don't
already
get close
leaning.
to it. He's gonna push you in too.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's just stuck in there.
Can I start building a pillow fort inside of that place?
Here, I'll show you.
I'm gonna wave at Eridonis. Can he see me?
I don't think I can see anybody. I think all
He's
I
not
see is a mirror
reacting.
reflecting
Hold on.
myself.
Let me yeah, it does reflect
Yeah.
yourself. Here, let me put you in the room, Eridonis.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Come back here. You explain yourself. Why did you push him in?
Oh, sick. This place looks amazing. No, hold
Why
on.
did you
Screw
think
guys.
that was a
I'm
good
going
idea?
here.
Or
Alright,
are you
would
just curious
see-
to see if it would happen, and then it happened, and now you regret it?
I thought it looked like a doorway, and it is.
Well, then why don't you go in?
And risk my life?
You were perfectly fine doing it for
I
somebody
got fit in
else.
there.
He's
That's what
alive.
they paid
It's
for.
fine. Go.
Persephone is gone.
Wait a minute. This place looks vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. I recognize this place.
Are you scared? Are you scared to walk in?
I'm just watching.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I know exactly where. I think I know exactly where I am.
Do you need me to hold your hand?
Ooh.
I'm in no hurry to go across that threshold anyway. What we need is probably in one of these piles of gold somewhere.
No, it's
The
not.
fuck?
Nerd, I'm gonna go and look outside of the balcony.
Yeah,
Alright,
we'll stick
goodbye.
to the others. We'll stick to the others for now.
I'm going.
Okay.
Um,
I think I know where
I don't want to be here with them.
Okay. Before everyone goes through Valen, is there anything you wish to still do?
I would wish to be greedy.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to draw a new character art. Again.
Do you want to make an investigation check to just look around and see some of your options?
Yeah, why not?
This could be the one that maybe that 20 goes to. Let's roll then. I'll pull
I'm
Finzyre
gonna
together.
guidance myself too.
Oh, okay.
Let
Oh
me,
boy.
let me do that.
I think you still have inspiration, so I'll leave that up to you.
You know what? I do. I might as well.
And we'll get to the others in a bit. But I'm just pulling all of them to the map.
Consequences of your actions.
All right, 9.
Total. 9 total.
Oh, there you are.
So, well, we'll get to you guys. 9's not high. Let's see what you can see. I would say you'd spot some interesting trinkets. Emeralds, of course. Beautiful black pearls. A
God.
golden bird cage and a silver-plated steel longsword with a jet set in the hilt. All of these, you would understand, incredibly valuable artifacts. Perhaps not magical, but
They're all very large items, though. So
Oh.
I'll look for something a little smaller that fits into a pocket.
I'd say the pearl is pretty small. And the emerald is manageable, like fist-sized.
Yeah, I'll take the emerald.
Alright. You would understand, no magical things you could necessarily find, as you wouldn't understand most of the magic stuff anyways, but the emerald itself certainly is just a nice price-fetchy item. So you take the emerald, and as soon as you take the emerald, you begin to watch the statues shift. You can go back to the room.
I just wanted to check the other hallway first.
You take the emerald and you begin to watch as the statues shift and sit up out of their chairs as they'll slowly begin to come to life. Will you take off while you have the chance?
Well, that's not a good sign.
So you'll immediately feel like a big stone flying in behind you right before you manage to get through, and maybe a wave of lethargy hit from one of the slow. but you make it through and join the others. Let me go ahead and put you on the map with the rest.
I didn't even realize the map title until I was just like, wow, the background.
That was the first
area
thing I
noticed.
noticed.
I was like, wow, this area. Because I have like the names closed, but I was like, wow, this place, the outside looks suspicious.
I guessed that it was his room without looking at the title.
You look through the mirror, and or not the mirror, the window, and you do see the city of Ank'Harel, and specifically the Cerulean Palace Gardens.
It all comes back to Eridanos. He's still gonna make the pillow fort, but now he's gonna jump on the bed and ruin it, I suppose.
Are you
I'm gonna step off.
No sign of angelic weapons in here, I take it.
No, unfortunately not, but I have a sneaking suspicion what we are exactly.
Yes, this does look a little bit like the Cerulean Palace.
Didn't the thing say that we had to look into the mirror to find what you were looking for? So maybe he just hasn't.
You would see, to describe the facets of this room, a few things are around. You see a desk with multiple tomes and books on it, and important city ledgers, which quickly, just off of documents alone, would imply you to believe that this is perhaps the room or study of Jamon's Ord. You would notice a large private dining table, a massive teleportation circle, 2 lounging spots for relaxation or art, more simple conversation, and besides the large mirror and an elegant harp right next to the bathroom with a almost pool-like bath, you would see a massive bed that takes up the center of this room. No fit for any one human, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's fit enough for me. Wow.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is breaking and entering, so...
I'll pluck one of the strings on his harp.
Oh, we went through all that fucking shit and we're just gonna get, like, arrested again. Amazing.
So I'm gonna go through his desk and just take a cursory look at this.
Besides just boring city ledgers, the most important looking thing is that strange tome which seems to sit on the desk itself.
Well, we could always jump out the window.
Somebody sense any magical energies?
Oh, certainly.
I thought it might detect magic up. What does it tell me?
Okay.
No, sorry. Let me see. I gotta look at the type of spell this is. I believe this is divination, but let me check. Yep, divination.
There's some divination magic emanating from that book. Perhaps it's trapped or alarmed somehow.
Perhaps. Might be best to leave it for now. I suppose we better get searching.
Searching, this is... Yeah, fuck it.
I'm going to start lifting up the cushions on the bed and...
Let me out.
Alright. It does not appear to be much of an out.
Knock. Please.
It's a massive, angry sandstone golem on the other side, just so you know.
Something tells me I'd rather deal with the golem.
How much trouble do you think we'll be in for being up here?
I reckon...
massive.
We'll probably be executed.
Fuck.
The elevator itself was lowered to the bottom, by the way. It's not up here right now.
One does wonder why the
But that's also a
Emperor store
teleportation pad, so...
all of their worldly treasures in some dismal cave so far away.
Do you think those are the Emperor's treasures? Or maybe the Sphinx just had a portal to the Emperor's room? Because the Sphinx knew we were looking for an angelic weapon. And maybe that's like all the other mirrors in that place. just leading us to what we desired the most. I desired someplace comfortable to relax. And here we are.
I fucking
Alright. What is the business on the table here? Just some more ledgers? I see a scroll, some kind of a scroll case.
Out here just appears to be like edicts or fine art. This is just a place to lounge and have a nice conversation with an important person of some kind, maybe like a political noble or something of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
Telescope.
Just gonna go to Findara.
Show me where this man is looking.
Stars that we're looking at.
Beautiful telescope pointed towards the different stars in the sky. Seems to be on the side of the bed chamber that points towards the ill moon Ruidus.
Ah,
All eyes are there.
studying Ruidus. Well, I suppose it is a matter to be examined. Defunct teleportation circle. That much is clear.
Certainly
Or the
not
rest of the
defunct.
books
It's
here.
a
Or-
permanent set.
Oh, but we'd have to still activate it.
It could be used by someone else who knows the spell to teleport here. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Lovely.
the book itself that appears to be next to it, do you like open it and read through?
Sure.
The book seems to be a list of different etchings of other teleportation circles. You haven't seen any of these, but just a long list of studied circles around the city.
Herodontus will note.
There's some
He's
names
dead.
under a few of them. Things like Cobalt Soul.
Well, we know that one.
Cobalt Soul, Allegiance of All Sight, just some of the few that you remember, but other important locations around the city which you've seen.
I think
I've never
Herodontus still
included
has
there
a-
was a teleportation circle.
I think Herodontus still has a book. He does. Or some parchment. He's gonna just take down. He's gonna quickly just scroll down the notes of what etchings there are, and where they lead. Just quickly.
I'd say I'm trying to think of a few like interesting ones. I would say you'd notice a few that would simply be associated with names. James Cryon, Iron Hand Sem, the Archmage Belea. Different circles with different purposes. Barracks of Ord, or whatever, the Gatehold Barracks, I think is what they were called. What were they called? Nah, I don't remember. But the barracks you were at the first few times. Any specific locations around the city? Because these seem to be about everywhere.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just wants to. I'll just note these down then.
It's a complicated network of things you never knew existed in some places. Places you've perhaps been before that you never knew there was a teleportation circle anywhere near.
So this is how the Emperor gets around incognito. I'm gonna take a look through the rest of the books here. Is there anything else that... Are there any, I guess, titles that stand out as I browse the spines?
A few, but they're all written in a language I don't think you understand. Let me see. Oh god, what happened? Ugh.
In the meantime, I'm going through the Emperor's Vanity to see if they have any nice colognes or
Bro.
perfumes.
Oh, only the finest of colognes and perfumes, as far as you've seen. Beautiful towelettes, smells and scents that are extracted from the finest, rarest of flowers.
I'm
And,
scouting out our escape route.
Approximately
looks
how
like a-
many of those could I steal?
As many as you, I'd say there's probably dozens of sets and fine little boxes of different perfumes. Small.
I don't need dozens, so I'll just do like a little sniff test on each one and pick out like my top, let's say like top 8 favorite.
Perfect. And you see some sets of clothing and what looks like a work table for staff.
I'll come out of his
Eridanis,
spa room smelling like roses.
You wouldn't understand the languages on these, or any. There's some that are written in common, but they don't seem to be nearly as important. But some that are written in the language you can't comprehend.
Can't make out the titles for any of these books here.
Listen, I don't really think this is the time to be browsing through the library collection. We got no weapon, and we're trespassing on the Emperor's fucking bedroom.
Okay, Eridan's gonna just quit. Hold on. From the balcony here, I'm gonna turn my light off too. Hold on. Is the moon seems to be okay? The moon is out. It's not a full moon, but there is still a moon out. So
yeah,
I'd be really concerned if there wasn't.
Okay, just looking out here. What's the state look like in terms of patrols and stuff around the Cerulean Palace? Because
plenty of guards, all times of day, constantly patrolling around the palace grounds.
Oh, lovely. Unless we can make use of that teleportation circle, it's going to be hard business getting out of this place. There's patrols everywhere out there.
One solution would just be to tell the truth and say, hey, this fucking weird-ass mirror brought us in here.
That solves one problem, but it doesn't solve the problem of we don't have an angelic weapon to give to the fucking consortium. Did we miss it? Did we fuck up?
Could be in that massive pile of golden gems.
Well, we have no way of getting back there. That mirror doesn't seem to function.
You all gather around the table and start questioning the success of your ventures, before eventually you'd watch the teleportation circle in the corner of the room become a light.
Oh.
Stepping out of this beam of light, you see none other than
oh, lovely
Emperor of the city, who rather nonchalantly steps off the teleportation pedestal and looks around the room at all of you.
I reckon
invisibility.
Do you have that spell?
Did you get... Oh my god.
He still seems to look at you all.
Jamon, pleasure to see you.
Good evening, Your Majesty.
I was just about to contact you and say that we kind of fell through a mirror over there and we're here, so
it seems.
Yeah, there's some ruins out in the desert, really funny about that. We're so sorry.
He'll kind of look at Valen, who seems to be sneaking off. Did you intend to leave with my belongings?
Huh?
Not looking at you. He's looking at
Valen, put it back.
I'm gonna just act like he can't see me.
He definitely is looking straight at you.
I'm gonna keep acting like he can't see me.
Would you please come and take a seat?
I'm gonna freeze.
I'm talking to you.
Can he see me while I'm standing still?
Yes. I'm not a dinosaur.
I'm pretty sure he can see through invisibility, so...
Please, take a seat. All of you.
Yeah, I can argue with that. No, I don't know.
Bro stole my chair.
You didn't have your name on it.
These are all Jamon's chairs, homie.
I was gonna say, the Emperor will look towards you all and say, so what were you doing out in the middle of the desert in a place like that? If I might ask.
We were searching an ancient battlefield for an angelic weapon. We met a lovely sphinx who seemed to suggest that there was something to be found in his lair.
I, for one, have come seeking answers. And I've come away satisfied. But we were also in search of that weapon. Came across a rather strange hoard filled with gemstones. And a mirror that led us here. Can't imagine that hoard of treasure belonged to you, Your Majesty.
What are surface level thoughts from all of you?
Fuck.
Alright, good. Down the line, Valen.
Same.
Fenzira.
As long as we tell the truth, we'll be fine, hopefully.
And Eridanos. Upon asking your own question.
Well,
Do you believe yourself when you
get
say
any
that?
worse? Might as well get some answers.
Mainly what I'm looking for is, when you asked him, that doesn't possibly relate to you, that was more... You understand that it does, or do you believe that?
I believe that it does belong to Jamonza Org, because why
Okay.
else would there be a mirror that leads...
Yeah, of course.
Of the exactly same design,
Oh, of
by
course.
the way. That
Absolutely.
happens to be sitting right in the Emperor's bedroom.
You'll,
Which leads right into there.
yeah.
And now all of a sudden, the Master, it suddenly makes sense why that tomb was so colossally huge as well. Now everything makes sense.
Jamon will look to you all and say, well, I suppose it is then no secret that that mirror is indeed mine. And now you know. You were trespassing in the desert in a strange ruined place. However, as it stands, you were allowed to pass by Asmutaya, which means there must be some merit in you after all that I previously did not see.
Eridanos is going to think back to the time when he was used to the basketball by that Sphinx. He's going to nod.
Hair juggled.
I'm thinking, I don't know about Merit. We just answered a couple of riddles.
He got the shit kicked out of us.
I'll ask again. What specifically were you looking to achieve, and how did you learn of its location? It's very important, I know.
Eridanos is going to ask, were you the one who had that tomb built?
Well, since the cat is out of the bag for now, yes.
Eridanos going to think. So those builders and the others who were buried there, they served you?
Not quite. They were old friends. More remnants of the past. Most of what I could preserve.
It was remnants of the past that brought me to that tomb. I'd seen laborers that you had buried there, interred in those sarcophagi. Well, there was one among them who stood out. Surely, then, you must remember that's Orc. And the one in the robes, and the ones that are similar to the ones that I wear. Did you know him?
I suspected I recognized your attire from something. In a sense. He was more of a collector's piece. An interesting fellow who served a very unique purpose. I haven't been able to quite understand what him and his colleagues were seeking to achieve, by extent you. But from what I do know, it appears that they were a part of some ancient esoteric order. I, for the longest time, assumed fans of Vespin Chloris, who were attempting to achieve similar rights long ago. But it's about all I could understand. Information on the subject seems almost impossible to find, like it was scoured from history.
His name was Sagan, and I suppose our work might have overlapped. But those were the answers that I had sought. As for the rest of my companions, well, it's as we said. We were searching for an angelic weapon, and we believe was left out there somewhere, either in the battlefield or in the tomb. As for your guardian, we were allowed pass after we, I suppose, proved ourselves by solving those confounding riddles. Although it was the most violent riddle answering session I've ever been a part of, to tell you bluntly.
We got a tip about it, and we thought it and the amulet might be made of the same stuff. Might help.
Most local intruders would have simply been shunted to some other place and forgotten, should the guardian of that temple have deemed it so. So it was certain that they saw something about you all. Perhaps it was that they sensed that we have had some sort of connection, which spurred them to give you the chance, but it works in very strange ways. Regardless, if she lets you through, that means that whatever you're seeking is deigned by fate. The rule states that you should never take more than what you need. However, that much did not get upheld. She looks towards you, Valen.
Well, it could be argued that I needed this emerald. And I'll put the emerald on the table.
There was one fucking rule to the place, Violet.
He'll say, I could let you return to retrieve what you need. But now I find myself in an interesting place. The reason I've put as much trust into your group and intrigue is out of curiosity. A few of you are very strange people. As a matter of fact, I would argue all of you are. Looks to you, Eridanos and Persephone. But I want to keep an eye on a few of you, which is why you're able to get as far as you have. I've been watching you since you've entered the city, and following your careers with great interest. But now you know that I keep a secret hoard of wealth hidden in the middle of the desert. What do you make of something like that? Such information could be dangerous, if held by untrustworthy fellows.
Such information would be dangerous.
Your Majesty, what you do with the city's taxes is not our business.
At least you have a good backup plan, should this whole Emperor thing not work out.
Those
Tremont's organ bezels taxes.
Those treasures are ancient, older than this city. I've never taken a cent from this town that hasn't gone back into it, as I have no need for it. That hoard is more of a sentiment, and what it represents is a time long forgotten. That orc, along with anyone else buried there, came from a city long ago. Our continent has a rich and mostly hidden history, but I myself am a bit of a historian, and I've worked to gather as much information as I could about it in my many years. Ank'Harrell used to be a different place, a city known as Calmero. But that was before the calamity. Once it struck, the Archheart and... God, I actually forgot Grumsh's title. Whoops.
The Ruiner?
The Ruiner, that's it. You get a good boy point. One free space on
I
any...
get inspiration.
No, you get one free check on any bingo space of your choice. There you go.
Ooh.
I can just do that, you know?
More valuable than gold.
Anyways. He'll say, the Ruiner and the Archheart fought. The elves by the Archheart's side, the Ruiner seemed outnumbered. But his blood created the first orcs, which you've learned. After that, however, history becomes a bit of a blur. The events of how this went down are missing to time, lost and forgotten. There were certainly many heroes of the calamity sent by the gods, who battled in our fair Marquette. But this place used to be a lush and vibrant jungle, and Grumps sought to shatter our lands, reducing them to uninhabitable plights of the sea, no more than the shattered teeth. But something stopped that. Being reduced to a desert was somehow less destructive than whatever he planned. I believe personally that this might be linked to that Elixion you're following. An old hero of the calamity whose history was forgotten around the same time that Calmero was destroyed. The point where Grumsh first struck. And where our city now is built.
I don't think the city was so much annihilated as perhaps it was sunk.
What do you think happened to that Elixion?
I think he's at the bottom with that forgotten city.
The rumors are true. Below our feet is an underground reservoir of water, filled as often as it empties, and a city that lies sunken, as if the bottom of the ocean. Calmero was supposed to have been destroyed by what happened during the calamity. Grumsh would have not willingly left it any more than ashes and memory. But for some reason, everything about it was forgotten. Everyone there was slain, but the city remains, besides being in ruin, intact. The Allegiance has been diligent in their excavations, gathering as I've instructed them to. And as interesting as your suggestion would be to place my trust more in factions like the Consortium, they're no more than troublemakers. But that's where it becomes interesting. That temple you were at was a collection of my old memories, as well as a place for me to rest, an old home. I suppose it's hard to keep many secrets from your group, as you seem to simply stumble upon them in your own time. Rumors circulate this city about my origin, and some of them are true. Many suggest I perhaps am some sort of fey being. But in reality, it's a lot less grandiose than one might expect. My true name is Devosa. And I have lived in this city ever since it was built, and long before after. Calmero used to be my home, as well as it was yours, to you, Eridanos. Or at least the home of those who you gallivant the clothes of. I was supposed to be its protector, but I failed, where someone else did not. I'm not going to intervene in what happens between factions in the city. Not personally. As I think it's far more interesting to let things work themselves out at the moment. But I gotta remember her name, hold on. Fucked up name. Asmutaya has granted you permission to take the holy weapon. I will let you return to the mirror to collect it, and then you will leave my palace. I will be watching you, as I always have, and the information for which you now hold shall be taken to your grave.
Just to avoid any future missteps, do you think you could tell us where to find said weapon? We looked all over that place and came up empty-handed until we found this mirror.
The guardians of my treasure will seek to destroy you once you return through. I'll walk through and retrieve it for you. Though, if you wish, I could deactivate the golems and send you out of the temple where you entered in. That choice I'll leave to you. But I'll ask that you'll never return to that temple once you have everything you need.
We did kind of just leave our airship driver out there.
The Hellcatch Valley is a dangerous place. Many crawlers and gangs wander those valleys, looking for folk to pick off and airships to raid.
We should probably hurry back to the entrance then.
Yeah, as nice as it'd be to just be in the city, that'd be wrong.
Do you have any questions?
Remember, did we ever share to the Emperor that we actually want to get down there into Calmero?
You
Pretty sure.
did.
We did.
And he essentially told you that he's not going to directly intervene in the faction stuff.
Yeah.
He's going to let you find your own way down.
Well, okay,
Well, no.
this would have been a lot easier if you
Dig a
just let
big
us
hole.
down there.
He certainly won't.
Well, even if we're still going through the mirror back that way, could you at least tell them to not kick our ass, and I'll make sure that he leaves this emerald behind?
I told you already as much that I would do
Okay.
that.
Don't take his shit. fucking
Eridonis
whispering
is
at
going
Valen.
to ask if you'd lived in the city that was here before this Cal Marrow you speak of. You recognize you've seen the robes before. Do you really not remember? Were there anything else of any sorts of, I suppose, magical, arcane order within the city? What was the city like before then? I only see flashes every now and then, but never anything concrete.
It was a beautiful place. They called it the Jewel of the Jungle. And it fit the description very well. During the times before the calamity, buildings, as far as the eye could see, that equivalent peasants lived in, would look similar to the palace you stand in now. Men lived like kings, and it was guarded by myself along with the fiercest of defenders that could be found across the lands. It was nothing in the face of a god's wrath. But it was great. There were towers, archaic academies where mages could practice their arts and hone their powers, which some would argue was the reason that everything happened in the first place.
Did you ever cross paths with the defender Elixion before?
Never. I did not get the opportunity, unfortunately.
I suppose you haven't heard the name Perichi either. Not exactly, but it sounds familiar, the name scheme at least, to some of the angelic coasts that were seen during the calamity. The Great Wars. I think my Perichi has much more of a history than she told me.
Perhaps. And everything seems to be tied to the same place. Whatever destiny you chase. Though it seems you're not the only ones on such a path.
Destiny's the last thing I want to get involved with.
It's far too late for that. You would be remiss to turn to a life of normalcy after this. And as far as it stands, that destiny is the only reason I would let such like you walk out of this room.
That being said, I could get used to destiny.
I've already gotten used to it. I have a question for you.
Of course.
If you've known about us this whole time, why all the games? We could have been way ahead of schedule by now.
In my years, I have learned to exercise patience. It is better sometimes that you let things play out the way that they were meant to, in opposed to intervening where you do not belong.
That was your home, right? You say you don't belong?
It was one place of many, but it is a collection. There are many who have sought pieces from my collection, but I know for sure that this is not a destiny I am entwined in. I will not intervene on behalf of one faction or another. Even if I was interested in doing so, it would make me look like a more biased leader. That does not work in city politics, especially when violent gangs are associated with certain factions.
All due respect, Mon, I wasn't talking about the factions.
Do you not believe yourselves resourceful enough to find a solution on your own, without my direct help?
No, I believe we are quite well equipped for that, and we really should get going on that front.
Precisely.
Yeah.
To the others.
If
We'll
you
figure it out on our own. I just kind of figured you'd give more of a shit.
If you've come this far and sought this quest, then I would hope you would trust in the allies you have made to get you where you need to be. And if I intervened, trust me, you especially would not like the results. Stares daggers in your direction.
I'm going to leave.
I believe
Yeah,
you've
we're done here.
overstayed your welcomes.
We got what we're coming for. I've got more than the answers I sought out. I'm heading out of here. And hey,
I think you
we
need to let
also
Jamon
gotta...
go first.
Oh, is Jamon gonna... Oh, deactivate them from this side? Great.
He stares at you all for a moment as if contemplating something pretty deeply while he walks across the room quietly and slowly. I'd say he'd probably reach the mirror a bit after all of you did, and he'll walk up to the glass. After taking a deep breath and press his hand against it, you'll see a portal open up that looks back into that chamber. He'll step through the mirror. Do you all join him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
We're just gonna do a swoop for now, and I gotta do a lot of
Swoop.
map crap. Ugh, give me a second.
Once we get on the airship again, do you mind if we take a $5?
Sure. You can take a $5 after
Okay.
that. Now, before you guys start moving around, I'm just gonna go get Jamon's token real quick from the other map. I don't have it saved, it's just on maps.
It was Jamon Sahord.
Jumon Sahord.
It was.
Devosa moment. I knew it.
Yeah. Either way, the Emperor is going to step out of the mirror and then raise his hand, and you'll watch as statues will sit back on their pedestals, shifting as they quietly rest. Until look around the chamber with a bit of nostalgia for a bit before walking up to one of the nearby piles of treasure. You'll see him pull out a broken sword hilt with no attached blade. This should be what you were looking for.
I'll chuck the emerald back into a nearby pile.
I'll
Look at the grit teeth.
step forward and take the...
He'll hold it for a second before relinquishing it to you. So he stares you down for a bit and lets it go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Destiny awaits.
Well, a treasure cave and a mirror. Quite the adventure.
Enough adventure for one day.
Well, I bid you a lovely rest of your night, Your Majesty. I suppose we'll be off.
I wish you luck with yours as well. You'll certainly need it in the Hellcatch.
We won't, because we have an airship. And I
suppose while I'm here, I could follow along.
Oh my. Lovely.
I have someone I have not met in quite a long time.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Devosa and the Sphinx are gonna cuddle. Wow.
They have separate beds. Fucking god. You saw their fucking sleeping room.
So what you're saying is the Emperor is single.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And they were roommates.
You'll see the Sphinx out in the hallway looking away from your group as you come in. Different pieces of like rubble or even dust that you guys stirred up just by being in here, opening doors. You'll see like small intricate grains of sand from the front entrance being lifted telekinetically and placed inside of a nearby jar. As this place is being cleaned spotless. As Jamon Saord enters in, you'll watch the Sphinx turn around to him and all of your group, but look directly at the Emperor. Sphinx will take a bit of a bow before Jamon will say, "Yes, it has been quite a long time, Asmotaya. Shall we catch up?" The Sphinx will nod before heading into the nearby chamber door. Or has to crouch down to enter in. Looks back to all of you. Good luck.
Javon is such a fuckhead. He put a Bahir in here.
Even with all the mirrors in this place, I'm gonna be reflecting on that all night.
Ah. God.
I think better still be busy with the plums.
It does
Plum
seem
wine.
to be, it doesn't have a... It's a robot, as I previously said, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really drink it, just kind of examining the bottle. Goodbye!
You know, genuine question, what the fuck did this thing even do? There was like one group of enemies and they were in a cave.
This thing is an alarm system.
It
It
Don't
yells,
suppose I could have that back, or is that yours
fucking
now?
Sphinx!
can travel through time, I guarantee it can see.
The hippogriff's going to look at you and say, "You do not take back a gift?"
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, Fedsire. Let's go.
Would you like a different one instead? It's the same. It's plums.
I will take more plums if you offer them. This is a very pretty plum. Thank
Never
you.
mind.
Goodbye, friend.
I'll get some wine when we get back, alright, then?
It's not about
Right.
the wine.
Where's our ship?
I know it's not about the wine, but, you know, it makes it feel better.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the guy said he was going to hang around here for, what?
He said he would cycle
while.
back around. He said he was going to go
Yeah.
off for a bit and cycle around, but you'd have to get out of the middle of the ravine you're in first.
They're not just going to just, I guess, point up to, like,
Out the way we came in, I suppose.
escarpments.
Yeah, you got to take a bit of a walk. Either way, you begin to walk into the desert. Navigating through the Hellcatch. You can discuss or talk if you guys would like to, but we can also go ahead and take a 5 if need be.
This is the first deity mention bingo slot that we've gotten in a while.
That's true. That's true.
You got the Groomsh mention.
I shot him. Look at the sand, adventurers. The
We did split the party for like half a second. Does that count?
I count it.
I'll leave that up to you, but I'm gonna go ahead and take
I would count it because he closed the door.
I'm gonna take a short break.
Awesome, I win.
Is that a food? Oh, okay.
I get bingo because I got the freebie from Nerd.
Oh, the freebie is Persephone. Yeah.
I didn't approve about anything in that fucking room. Oh my god.
Alright, it's simple. We're good now. We head back to the owl. We say, here, take your stupid ass angelic weapon. And then help us get into the maw.
Man.
Get into the maw.
No.
We save the world and we win at Dungeons and Dragons. The hit tabletop role-playing game genre system owned by Hasbro.
True. Absolutely. I think I know why Jamon doesn't get involved. It's because the last time he did, he completely fucked it up. Dude's washed.
I feel like it's more
Defender of Calmero. Calmero currently under the water.
I think it's more of one of those situations, like why didn't the Eagles fly the ring into Mordor kind of type beats.
Nah.
Because then
it's
the
all
story
funny
would
to
be
say
very
Jamon is
short.
washed.
I might go and make myself another drink.
Well, that was a rather interesting little side mission.
Yeah.
Man, I am so excited to get my book finally done. Oh shit. I'm kind of glad I didn't leave that pillow fort standing.
Fucking DM food break of the century, man.
No kidding.
We love a good DM food break.
Every D&D session needs a nice break in the middle. Because honestly, you can game for 4 hours straight, but at some point you do have to go piss.
True.
So where do you think these consortium guys are going to send us next?
To rob the Allegiance.
I think it's going to be an all-out gang war. Just spelled out
Heavy
on the
based.
streets.
We love gang wars.
I'm here for the gang-on-gang violence. Nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go plug in my light.
Oh, this is the worst part of editing a book. Finding all the small names and changing them.
Burp. Scoodwarp.
Hello.
Howdy. Is everyone back, or is anyone AFK?
I think we're all here.
I'm here.
Sorry.
I see a back message from Story in chat, so I'm assuming he's here.
That was a bit ago.
Ah.
Think he wants to go make a drink or something.
I think he was plugging in his light.
It's fine, we can wait a bit then. Howdy. Welcome back. We can go ahead and get back on schedule. So, as you exit the tomb itself, you find your way wading into through the Hellcatch Valley you weave. Do you do anything to alert your airship captain that you're coming?
I remember what he said. Whether he gave us something.
He said he would be back in an hour, and then we said make it 2.
So we actually should be on track. We only took a rest for an hour. We faffed around for a little bit longer. He
said
still be in the area?
He did say if you weren't there that he wouldn't come back. So you don't, in the immediate area at least, see it. It's hard through the ravine to really make it out, but you don't see any like airships in the sky.
I got a fire bullet. That's basically a flare.
I'll also send him a message.
Yeah, I was gonna say better send a sending spell out.
Why don't we just do this?
Spell slots at 1 a.m.
What the fuck is that?
Silent image.
What are you creating an image of?
I'm gonna create an image of, like, maybe like it's a 15-foot cube, so it just needs to be like a bright, like oh, this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like on each corner of the cube, it's gonna be a bright red light that's slowly blinking to sort of get his attention, similar to what you might see at the end of a runway.
Yeah, an airstrip.
Surely this is not going to attract any of those bikers.
Uh-huh. Really not.
Paradox is going to try to keep a careful eye out in the region to see if there any of those raiders might be approaching, because this feels very unsubtle.
Well, no raiders will beat an airship to here.
It depends on how far away.
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Nerd Patrol.
Yes.
I seem to have accidentally fucked up my spellbook.
Oh, what did you do to it?
I don't know. I can't read any of my spells anymore. They're just pictures.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh, I know what you did. Click the 4 squares.
Oh my god, yeah, in the top right corner.
Yep. Or technically it's 3 lines.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
There you go. Whew. That was pretty scary. What was the results of your roll?
Very low.
7. And I realize I'm also a human who cannot see in the dark, so that should have been disadvantage. So let's roll that again real quick.
It could always get worse.
Do you not have your dust
Are
goggles
you
anymore?
shitting me?
Did not get worse.
Did not have what?
Your dust goggles of dark vision.
Can I have guidance,
I don't.
Tim?
I sold those.
I have mine.
Wait a minute.
I have mine. You want me to? Okay, well.
Hold on. What's cooking?
I haven't.
You can guidance him. You can
Can
guidance
you
him.
smell what the rock is cooking?
Guidance?
What?
Guidance.
I don't know what that is, man.
That's what they call it back in. Where am I from?
Oh my god.
Vasselheim?
You know what they say? Vasselheim is basically the Europe of Exandria.
Is that what they say?
I think that's the exact opposite of true. Like, Vasselheim doesn't expand.
Vasselheim is like... It's like Nordic.
You know, it's like kind of like the heart of civilization.
Yeah, the Dawn City. It's pretty important. So you rolled a 7 plus a d4 from guidance. If you want to use your inspiration, you can.
I guess I would have used my inspiration and taken that higher one, I suppose.
Well, you'll have to re-roll at a disadvantage to take the higher
Damn.
result.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so that one was a 7. This one is a...
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Add your D4 from the Green Dungeon.
Yep. Green Dodge. What is that? Guidance?
Oh my god, it's the same result. Wait,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11. So
Okay,
take the
I see
higher
shit.
one, yeah. It is quite dark, and these ravines seem to have a lot of like prints on them, or like tracks from multiple people seeming to travel them. So you aren't really sure if you're being followed per se, but it is very late, so maybe assumedly anyone would just be asleep around this time.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna put my own goggles on. Get 60 feet of dark vision.
Of course.
Just to have. Just in case.
Just in case.
Well,
Well, indeed.
How long is silent image? 10 minutes.
So your group's gonna wait in the area.
Yep.
All right. In that case, you set up a small little camp. You wait for the 10 minutes that the spell takes, and I'd say probably an additional 10 after, in which point you would see a small object high in the sky.
well,
Definitely your airship. But something seems strange. It's hovering in the area, but seems to not be going into land or coming near your...
hmm.
Can anyone get a message up to that ship?
This is what I'm reduced to at this point.
You took the spell, my brother and God.
My brother and God.
The
My
moon is out,
brother in
right?
Christ. you
I am
took
the
those
long
spells.
range
So-
communication device.
The moon.
Can I just pull up my Stargazer scope and just see if we can make out anything about the ship?
You get about as much as I've already explained. There's
Okay.
nothing more to really gain. It's just it's hovering in the area, but not. You can send your message.
Oh.
Or sending.
Fuck, I
I
didn't
drank a potion
calculate
of
this
healing,
out.
by the way.
All right.
This captain's gonna be like, "What do you mean? I'm still heading towards you guys."
Yeah.
And then we get blasted by ship-mounted artillery.
On a whole day
Brain
back
blast.
station.
I'm just gonna simply say we're outside waiting for you. Is that not you passing?
Look for the glowing box.
Glowing box.
You say all that.
Yeah.
You get a response.
The glowing box isn't there anymore.
The landing zone is hot. Looks like you've got trouble coming in.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group. Alright, well, we're gonna have to clear out the area before he's going to pick us up. Apparently there's something around that's dangerous.
This airship pilot's clearly never seen
Shit.
Black Hawk Down.
Are you fucking...
Oh,
Wonderful
fucking,
play.
what a good movie.
Wonderful play.
I watched it on the scrying orb the other week.
I watched it on Peacock.
Wow, recreation. A bird? That's fucking wild. Anyways, what is your group doing?
Well, I
Fuck.
suppose we'll have to look around. We can't.
Tanzara
we
and
can't see over here.
Visme.
Alrighty.
Look, I mean, make another perception check if you'd like, Eridonis. I'd say it's been
I would
enough.
also like to make a perception check.
You can.
Sure. Let's make another one with disadvantage.
And I'll guidance you once more.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. Pretty bad. One of those isn't bad, though.
Can I also perceive myself?
Perceive.
Oh, you
And
want to make
also,
yeah,
as a
yeah.
reminder,
Attempt
have
to
these.
see.
So
Go for it. What perception?
I was just saying, as a reminder, I have those.
Oh, wait. Fuck, this could have helped.
What?
I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so sorry.
What do you have?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
I'm dumb. As an action, you can share 300 feet of dark vision with up to 3 living
Oh my
creatures
god.
for 1 hour.
Would you like to do that?
I would like to do that, please. And then
Man.
make a perception check.
How do you want to describe that ability while you're making your check?
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. I will describe
I just remembered it 5 seconds ago.
as Valen's looking for whatever sign of trouble is in their immediate area. His eyes flash with this green kind of undead fire, and it spreads to whoever is willing nearby. And then all of a sudden, they can also see in darkness, but their vision might be tinted with a little hint of this ethereal green coloring as well.
And there you go.
Well, I guess I don't need to be wearing these.
Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Persephone and Valen. The two of you spot in the distance, well, I'd say, Persephone, you would see in the distance along with Valen a large cloud of smoke picking up, or dust that's being rattled, which is not normal for the rather still environment here. And Valen, you would specifically hear the distant purr of some sort of machine.
Fuck.
Vehicles of some kind, coming in quick.
I'm gonna try and find a good angle. Just, I don't know, bait him out.
Or that direction. Do you think Jamon's still inside? He might help us.
I don't think Jamon's helping anything.
Something tells me he'll say that this wasn't part of his destiny.
Well, then I suppose there's no trouble selling his hoard out for our lives.
I don't think they're after the horde.
I'd rather they were after the horde than us.
Wouldn't we all? I am gonna try and find a good angle. I don't know when we're moving to a map or anything, but no pinning it.
I'll give you a little bit of time before we start initiative. But to describe it,
Maybe we can find somewhere to hide, like among the rocks or something.
okay.
Standing out in the open seems foolish right now.
Are we're at the top of this ridge, aren't we? Looking down? Or are we
You're in the chasm of the ravine.
Oh, wow, okay, so we're still in the valley. Lovely. I think we better get up somewhere higher up first.
You know, here, I'll put you on the map, but there's some... It'll be fine, I'll reposition some tokens after. I'll tell you what direction they're coming from. So it seems that the crawlers are coming from this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take a little bit of time to position yourselves as you would like and do what you wish. Giving you all dark vision's a bit tricky, so just assume you have it. So, let's see here.
300 feet.
I'm wishing now more than ever I had my party at school wish with me.
No, actually?
Actually, before we all
Oh,
part
God.
ways,
Sorry, Eridonis, I just blasted your eyes.
pat Fanzyra on the back and give Fanzyra advantage on the initiative.
Okay.
There you go.
You know, making a stand by this Higher up there behind some... Yeah, oh, there's cover there. Rocks. Lovely. Lovely. Let's get right up here.
How the fuck are we scaling this? This looks very high.
So, the vision's going to Finzyra, Persephone, and Eridanis, or... Where's the 300 feet of dark vision going?
It's on everyone.
On everyone? Oh, okay. I thought it was up to 3 creatures.
It's, up to 3, and then I have it passively on myself all times.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god. My token has glitched itself. That's beautiful and lovely.
You can't move?
I'm perpetually holding it, and it's just, like, going.
There.
That's not the problem I'm having. I'm gonna reload.
Hey, nerd.
Yes?
I'm gonna lay just a little itty bitty trap down, and if it ends up getting used, great. If not, then no. I'm gonna put down like one of my dust of dryness in the sand.
Okay.
So if something drives over it, I can like shoot at it and then fucking topple it. Maybe, like right here. I think is good.
Pick a tile, like right here.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, right there. I'm just gonna draw a little.
What side of the map
here.
are you going?
Maybe that'll end up being something. Maybe not. But for right now.
Oh, we're all collecting over here, I guess.
I want to climb this tree, actually. Lomo.
Get that climbing speed.
Climbing speed is just not having to do half walking.
All right, so you're all positioned where you'd like to be?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. It doesn't take long before the sights start to come into view, as you'll see multiple motorcycles come driving in. To describe what they look like, these are Exandrian crawlers. Crawlers are kind of like metallic horses, but with a lot more spikes and a front wheel like a motorbike, and the back 2 legs kind of being like more of a beast of some type, or it's the reason it gets its name. Here's a picture. And mounted on this machine is seems to be sets of 2 crawlers each, all people that seem to be wearing various different types of strange kind of scrap metal armors, and alongside them appears to be a very well armored and beefy looking centaur, and another bike that seems to be rolling in on the distance over here. They all start to kind of investigate the area, and I'll start putting tokens down.
I can't wait to JFK one of these guys.
That's a statement of all time.
Yep.
Someone says something insane? Check.
What should I do?
Well, I didn't set the name of one of these, so... There we go.
Oh my god, synaptic static.
I'm gonna preemptively click that we hurt someone.
It would be so amazing if one of them was named Six Knives.
Bro!
He's in jail.
A few of them will,
unfortunately.
You'll see the bandit pain lords start to kind of point around and shout out orders, while the 2 skirmishers will jump off and start investigating around, while these 2 over here are going to continue their merry way.
What happened to the guy on
with the motorcycle? Huh?
You said there's a guy up here?
Oh yeah, they're coming in just now.
Okay.
You'll see
Wait.
a strange vehicle come driving in. Similar to the crawlers, but more so strange are the people on it, as you see a turtle that seems to be strapped with various bandoliers and a long-looking sniper rifle.
Oh my god, they got the sniper.
And
that's cute.
and a strange kind of robed man who seems to jump off with a desert cloak.
Okay, so my mission is giving you covering fire. Good to know. Good to know.
You'll see that the wizard will kind of position nearby and start talking with the turtle, who will get up on top of the rock and kind of cast, or not cast, but will fall prone willingly. You gotta look for a place. The mage himself will kind of step out over here to an area above the rest of the crawlers.
I think it's go time, people.
I think
as you'll see, the turtle start looking around with a scope and then scanning the nearby horizon.
Well, I think that wizard guy over there is gonna have a hole in his head in about a second here.
I don't know who I got from get hit with Sonic Static.
Let me make a, before we get your surprise round off, I'm going to go ahead and make a perception check real quick.
That turtle's name? Chris Kyle.
He's Chris Kyle.
Chris Kyle, huh?
Perception check. We didn't roll for stealth.
I want you to. I was just about to ask that, but I need to check a spell real quick.
Wait.
Oh, I'm screwed. We're all getting discovered, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not good at stealth either, don't worry.
You'll be fine.
Stephanie is invisible, so...
That is true.
Disadvantage!
I'm wearing half plate armor.
Ooh, 1 and a 2.
How did you fuck that up? You were already behind the rock. Did you accidentally kick it?
I just shifted slightly, and the sound of the plate clattering out probably rang out over this open ass ravine.
Oh my
I
god.
can give us all cover if we need it.
I'd hope so. You're the tank.
Let's see. Here, what do I have?
Before walking off, the mage will have pat the turtle on the back. So it tells me a surprise round might not be in your group's future.
It's in my future, at least, right?
Should I put away my average calculator? I don't know. I don't think I would want to, but let's see. Let's see.
I mean, how stealthy can you be in a tree?
He's very.
God. Technically, I can make myself.
Yeah. I'll go off of individual stealths for surprise round.
Ah, shit.
None of you get a surprise round.
Lovely.
Invisible, damn it.
You're not invisible enough, motherfucker.
Did you roll twice? You didn't roll with advantage.
Your group's all in the same area, so it's more of a thing. You didn't roll with advantage. That's you can. Yeah, I'll let you reroll for advantage if you want to. But I'll say your group's in the same area, so if you do get spotted, it's more or less that they're all looking in your direction. It's kind of hard to get a sneak attack off when you're on the same spot. All right, I'll let you get a surprise round.
Mashallah, Ayman.
He at least knows that we are here.
This is for reference, the turtle's Chris Kyle, because we can't be dropping mashallah and expecting to be the American sniper in this situation.
For reference, the these two crawlers are on crawler bikes, and then the wizard is also riding around on one. So it gives them a ton of movement and a bunch of other abilities, which we'll get to on their turns. Roll for initiative. Oof for my crawler, homies.
Oh, I had advantage on that, huh? Fuck.
Bandit Pain Lord rolled so high. Oh my god.
What was my plus? 6. That's much better. That's a fucking 19.
Holy moly.
Fix my thing, please. I'm sorry.
What?
I mean, I got advantage on my initiative. I need it to be 19, not 8.
You're, okay. Where'd you get advantage from?
Valen. He gave it to me.
Right. 19. I gotta quickly go pull up a stat block for these bikes before we start. Let's see. Here we are. Devil's Ride. Perfect.
Right side, fellas, I think we're ahead of them, and I think we're pretty much almost all ahead of them in initiative, except for the sniper and the pain lord.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and kick in the music and begin initiative. I gotta remember what my bandit music is. It's just steel is for well. I'll use the ones I've used in towns. I don't know if this one's gonna be fitting, but we'll see. Blood on the cobblestones. Alright. So as we go ahead and begin. Oops, there we go. We're going to go ahead and kick off the initiative here, as the bandits will immediately you'll hear the turtle kind of shout out your position. Up there by the rocks! And the bandits will all turn to you. Combat begins. Persephone, you'll get basically just 2 turns.
Amen. Say goodbye, mage. Good riddance.
That hits.
It doesn't have silvery barbs.
It doesn't reach anyway. I realize my crit rate isn't set up on this rifle. One moment. Crit threshold 19. And I did, in fact, roll a 19. So...
Kinda hard to, and you roll 3 dice. Or not
Truly!
28 points of damage.
Okay. Then I reload with my... bonus action. Reload with my bonus action. And then fire another shot. You know what? Let's make it a 2-for-1 special. Let's go for the crawler. This one will be normal.
All right.
Not the crawler. The I guess he is crawler.
Advantage on the attack.
Sniper. And it
Because
is
he's prone.
normal because I have advantage from the surprise.
All right.
19.
All right. 19 will hit.
Okay.
Will hit just, basically.
As I've just been hovering over the evoker, I fire the shot before quickly slinging over to the turtle and taking another. And then that is the end of my first turn, I suppose.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah,
First
there
turn
we
is
go.
over.
And you're not
And
invisible
and
anymore
then-
because you attacked, I think.
Correct. I am correct, not invisible anymore. And then I need to check the range on this, actually. When is this? Until the next dawn. It is 2 a.m., so it's certainly not dawn. Then the range on this is a 15-foot cube. Perfect. Okay. Then I am going to reload with my bonus action again and readjust to hit the dust of dryness I've left in the sand to hopefully knock those guys off of their bikes.
All right.
Attack roll for posterity. That's not aimed at him, but you get the gist. Alright, 23, and then don't need to roll damage because a fucking pellet.
All right. What's the radius that explodes in?
It is a 15-foot cube.
Okay, let me measure that out real quick. Let's see, 15 by 15.8. Let's get a little better there. Perfect. It'll be directly from the center.
I may have forgotten how cubes work. That should still hit their bikes, right? Their bikes are large.
I'll have them make saving throws. Does it normally have them make a saving throw?
No, it's just it releases a 15-foot cube of water.
I'll let them make it, but the DC will be like Say 13.
Perfectly fine by me.
Dex saving throw. He will fall off. Dex saving throw. And he will fall off. They both rolled abysmal. As a flood of water will come pouring in, sending them and their bikes prone momentarily as they'll fall to the ground off their vehicles.
Hey man,
Getting washed away with the water.
I use my last attack action to quickly reload my rifle before I slide down the tree and just kind of roll over to the ground and go prone.
Alright. That you do.
That'll be the end of my turn once I mark this fucking... Where is prone? There's prone. Okay, end turn.
Time for the Pain Lord to go.
The Pain Lord!
Pain Lord is going to try and move up to this ravine and jump. He doesn't have a lot of movement speed, so he's probably going to dash. Oh no. It's honest. Let's see how much movement speed he has. He has 60 feet of base movement speed. I'll say it'll take him 10. I'll say it'll take him 10 feet. 10 feet to get up there. He jumps because he's a horse.
Lovely.
You know, I'll say
doesn't
this.
have a lot.
Give me a second. Huh?
Doesn't have a lot of movement speed.
Yeah, it does. Wouldn't you believe it? So 10 up here. I'll say I'll take additional 10. So 20 feet. Oh well, a little more than that. Like 30 feet to get up here.
Wait.
I'll say he'll.
Up here?
Yeah, he'll have to look for a narrower spot to jump up. I'll say. So also he'll have to go around to get a better position to get up there. So I'll end him off. I'll end him off up here, which means he will have to dash.
Oh,
he'll
bitch.
kind of run over to you, and he'll end his turn, not being able to really do anything else. Yeah, he can't get any further. Alright. Valen, you're up. As the Pain Lord is going to slam a flail against his magical-looking shield.
Let me check the radius of something real quick. 60-foot radius. What does that look like? That's huge.
Jesus Christ.
Now, if everyone could not see within this radius, would that be cool?
What is the spell?
Yeah, I'm curious too. What is the spell?
The most powerful spell of all.
I suppose not being able to see there means we also can't shoot them too well, right?
How would you guys feel about that?
I mean, I guess that include me.
Maybe I could position it a little bit better to not include you.
Oh my god.
That's a massive radius. I have no idea what this man is cooking.
I'll leave the Pain Lord out.
I think if you drag it diagonally down.
He's got 2 caster levels. What the fuck is this?
Like Sleet Storm or something.
But we need to leave well, I don't know. if I leave one of these guys out of it, is that fine?
Sure.
Something like that. I am going to use my action to remove the cork from a very cool lead-stoppered brass bottle, which weighs about 1 pound. And then I'm going to throw it at the center of that marked location. And a thick cloud of smoke will pour out in a 60-foot radius from the bottle, and the area will be heavily obscured. For each minute that the bottle remains open and within the cloud, the radius will increase by 10 feet. Cloud persists as long as the bottle is open. Closing the bottle requires you to speak the command word as an action. It's the ever-smoking bottle.
Moderate wind can disperse the smoke after 1 minute, and a strong wind can do so after 1 round. So it'll have a minute, because there is moderate winds at least.
And then I will bonus action to Reggie.
Reggie. Oh man. Give you 120 feet of smoke. Alright. Set. Each minute the bottle remains open. Okay, so that's not a problem. Alright. What would your group like to do?
Buddy.
Fenzira.
I don't have a lot of my shit because we didn't sleep. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm hoping it'll be easier if we just have to focus on one guy at a time.
I can't see that. I can only see him. That's fair.
Actually, can I adjust the position of that AoE a little bit?
Sure.
Just want it more like evenly around them.
Alright.
I have to scoot around this fucking rock. Why not? There's nothing else I'm gonna be using this for. Not true, but you know. Why not? Again. Something is something. Ooh, a 4. Why? And now I go back behind. Okay.
You casting on who? Pain Lord?
Yep.
So 15 points of damage total.
Yep.
We'll take.
I wonder. So with the ever-smoking bottle, we can't see anything in this place either.
It's heavily obscured, so it's no vision.
Damn. Okay. I see. I'm afraid there's not much I can do.
Focus on what you can see, yeah.
Nerd.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a real big risk here. I'm gonna step away from the Pain Lord.
He will be making an opportunity attack against you, I hope you know.
Go ahead.
He's going to opt, he's going to opt to use his Flail of Paralysis on you.
Mother.
Oh no.
You know, let's see if this lands.
Normal attack. That misses. You're good.
Get the fuck away from me, you
As you'll see him take this kind of magical flail dripping with multiple different acids and smokes that that he seems to swing around wildly.
Excellent. Let me hit you with something. Hold on. Let's see. What can I hit this asshole with? Incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. I could also hex him and shoot him with Eldritch Blast.
Go on, every time you shoot it to do it.
This guy doesn't seem that smart. This guy doesn't seem that smart, right?
Put on the mask.
I don't think he's.
That's what the point of a mask is.
I don't think he's that smart, guys. I'm gonna need him to make a DC 19 intelligence saving throw.
That's such a high DC.
Oh, son of a bitch! No! That is not.
I don't
that
get
is not
fun.
happening.
Hey, Ben, can you do
Guess what I've got?
I technically have the jewel to do something with. I could make him re-roll it, but he would take the new dice.
You guys got like 50 fucking re-rolls. Just
kill
him! End him!
You piece of shit.
Do you want me to use it?
You asshole.
No? Okay, you got it. All good.
I thought you used all your spell slots.
I hate this.
I had one sorcery spell slot. No, I was out of warlock spell slots, but
and then
there you
we had a
go.
short rest.
I got
so.
I got you.
He was never going to succeed. His intelligence was pointless.
The game was
Poor guy.
rigged from the start, my friend. Anyways. He takes 23 psychic damage and is incapacitated.
That's unfortunate on most of those D6s or below average.
Yeah, I know, but what can you do? At least he's incapacitated till the start of my next turn.
Yippee. No pain lord. No pain lord.
Now, as for a bonus section, I cannot do much, unfortunately. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep the Scroll of Arcane Comment nearby. This might just be my chance.
I can't wait to see you blast yourself in the face with a comment.
Alright. Sorry, I needed to quickly do something, but I'm back.
You have a food break.
Nope, it was my cat wanting to go out of my room.
The cat is food.
Freak. Has to stand up and move. Never get about that far. Let's turn this over. Crawler Sniper is not doing great at the moment. Well, he didn't really have advantage anyways. Let's see. Eridonis is behind cover. So is Finzyra. Okay. I'm starting to see the plot here come together. Thread is assembling right now. Let's see, what's his range?
So,
yeah, more than enough. I reckon.
heavily obscured.
Awesome.
Surely that means that it's going to be hard for him to shoot us, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That was the plan.
Let's see.
If you can't actually see...
Eridonis just casted a kind of a spell on...
Hit him with
Bandit
that with the psychic spell.
So he is going to use... Let's see here. Yep, he is going to use Ricochet to ignore the cover that you're behind, and fire off a shot towards you with his magical sniper rifle.
At disadvantage, right?
At disadvantage. Using +2 residuum powder. Ooh.
Hell no, homie's using my consumables. Hell no.
Wow.
That's painful.
As long as he's alive, they're his consumables, you know.
Let's
Okay.
see it, nerd.
The damage for this attack is going to be fire damage. As just a note.
Okay. I'm actually immune to fire damage.
Wow.
You're not, Eric.
I already used my reaction. This is gonna suck. Ow.
Go ahead and take that damage. And then he is going to stand up from prone because, I mean, the area is already obscured. And he is going to use half of his movement speed to move over here. Try and get slowly closer to getting out of the fog.
Turtle speed.
And he's going to start slowly trying to reposition. God. It's fucking smoke.
I take the shot to my breastplate.
Ugh. Let me see. Come on, let me see. Cool. Wait. That looks to the smoke. Whatever, he's gonna just stay in here.
He's gonna say the only
fucking
person he
leave.
can see is persona.
God! Smoke!
Smoke.
What are the range on some of his spells even? Oh, that's enough. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Oh, he totally could do this. He is going to stand right here, and he is going to cast. I just have to double check to make sure this works the way I think it does. 150 feet? From what? Bright streak of light. It's a fireball is what it's going to be, but I need to figure out if it says 150 feet. I'm going to trust that. So thunk and whoosh. A fireball is coming your way.
It had to be fireball.
I can't see him casting it either.
These
oh my
are
god.
fire magicians, let me tell ya.
Fire magicians, so they are. One moment, I'm just checking something. Okay, they do not have disadvantage on deck saves.
There's a point he can see. Hold on. Okay, it's got to be like right here. And you failed your dex save, so there's your damage. 33 points.
Yeah, that's all
As
the damage. Right?
the evoker is going to channel his hands together and throw a fiery marble streaking across the sky like a miniature comet, where it lands, striking the floor and exploding outward.
I'm actually gonna use Indomitable on this. This is kind of heavy right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. Half damage.
Half damage.
Crawler Fang is going to stand up from being knocked down and is going to hop back on his bike. And he is going to release 30 feet in a straight line. And I think it takes him a bit. I think that's all of his movement actually to get back on his bike. I don't know, but I'm just going to say it is. I'll say the other one got on his bike as well, actually. That would make more sense. So he'd be like right here instead. This Fang, however, is not blessed with bike, so he is going to start moving over here. Attack, nope, doesn't help here. And this guy is going to start the arduous climb up. So 10, 15, 20. Okay. He's going to have to end his turn right here, and then he's going to use his action to dash to get like right over here next to the Pain Lord. I didn't even think this one could have dashed as well. I forgot that dashing was a thing, I guess. And he's going to get up here with this dash as he starts to slowly climb.
Persephone is going to, after getting Fireball, just stay on the ground and roll towards the cliffside, trying to put herself out. Not feeling much of the heat anymore, since it was an instant kind of thing, before like standing back up and steadying themselves to take a disadvantage shot at the motherfucker who just lit me on fire. Dickhead. $20
20! That hits.
for 23 piercing.
Alright, that does damage.
And thinking. Yeah, there's really not much else to do. I'm gonna move another 5 feet forward because I think that's all the movement I've got after doing that. Then I'm gonna just bonus action reload and take another shot. Not much else to do right this second.
Alright.
Okay.
As you'll
For now,
watch the
14
bullets,
piercing.
as you'll watch the bullets start to fly by him, grazing or causing him to be forced to dodge at multiple occasions and scraping him quite a bit as he has to. You're gonna watch as he will start to channel his hands together and just start to prepare to conjure some sort of spell as lightning will crackle between his mitts.
I prefer
That's
lightning to fire. And turn.
Yeah.
Yes, he's incapacitated.
Is it over?
Can't take actions or reactions.
Till the start of my next turn.
You can take
Which
a bonus
is-
action?
Bonus
I think
actions
it's
are
actions.
considered
Those are
actions.
actions, yeah.
Dang, Gannett.
It's kind of weird how it's phrased
So
that
till
way,
the start of your next turn?
Yep.
Cool.
but- Oh boy, I'd like to take a bonus action.
Well, at least you get to.
Oh,
Some of us
no.
aren't as privileged.
What is it, this one? Necrotic Shroud, but Aasimar ability?
Oh, wow.
Wait, no, that's an action.
Dude, I'm gonna paralyze all y'all guys. I'm just saying it right now. It's gonna hurt, man. Like, I'm getting you.
He's gonna hurt.
Where's your... There you go. I'm gonna put this on you, by the way, because you're raging.
I'm reggying.
You're ragging.
I guess I don't have a bonus action I can use then.
I see the lightning bolt being prepared.
I'm calculating.
Calculating where to stand to cast lightning bolt.
Shut up. You shut up. You don't see anything. You don't see it.
All my stuff gets measured as well. That's how it is.
This action, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
But it's going to prevent me from being able to do anything else for this turn. It's also being kind of annoying where it's giving me an error, but I just unchecked the use resource thing and now it works.
Necrotic Shroud. Necrosis-inducing Evil Shroud is an action. You can transform, causing all things within 10 feet to make a saving throw or be frightened of you. Once per turn, once on your turn, you can have one attack or spell deal 10 points of necrotic damage to a target. Wow.
So I'd like these two guys in front of me to attempt to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh man, they will. Let me see if he can be frightened. He can be. Alright. Can this guy be frightened? They both can be. Cool.
I don't know why it says DC plus 11.
That is a bit funky, isn't it? Alright, charisma?
It's a charisma saving throw.
It is 11, right? It's not like... I think it should be. It's a racial ability, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it scales off of my constitution, though.
Interesting.
I don't know.
The Pain Lord got a 20, and the Fang, I think is what they're called. Wow. Not a 19.
I figure they both pass.
Yeah, fair enough. But plus 10 damage is going to be nice. That's your turn?
That's it.
Alright. Good.
Life is pain.
Life could be a lot worse. You could be standing in front of two crawler guys.
Do you want any of them knocked away from you, Valen?
I think as long as they're here and not in front of you guys, that's the best possible scenario.
I think I won't push them away, then I'll keep them within your attack of opportunity radius.
If you can knock the wizard back into the cloud of smoke, that'd be cool though.
Pain!
I think I can push him that way, fortunately.
Or push one of these guys off the cliff.
I could push him off the map. So he disappears into the void.
It's not gonna work.
You could push this.
Simply doesn't work. Look, your pact only extends so far as the visual map.
Okay, let's see.
Everything outside is it's just a big gray wall.
Can I not just force him off the map so he falls beneath the map endlessly?
No, it's just like a big solid gray wall.
I hate invisible walls.
That's where the bedrock is.
Try to collect a little more health.
It's world border right there.
Can't push him past the bedrock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have advantage on him.
Why would you?
Get that diamond eldritch blast.
What's it called? The thing that Eridonis did to him. I don't know how that.
Incapacitated?
It's not advantage. No, it's just he can't take actions.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
He has to do a whole heaping, helping, and nothing.
Whole heaping, helping of not hitting. Great. Well.
Bandit's had 2 turns where he can't do anything. This Pain Lord, man. I get something out of
Who's
this.
in pain?
Is there anything I can do with my bonus action? That's a great question. They know I'm here. They have to know I'm here. Can I go behind the tree?
Okay, I've got this. Surely.
You can't see
90
him.
feet, huh?
Dude, that mage, man, he's
to
getting
move.
rocked.
You have to move over here.
Yeah, I can do that. I can manage that. But then I'm in fireball range, and that's not good.
Yeah, you pick your battles.
Persephone, what's the over/under on? Is he already bloody?
Yeah, he's already bloody.
Okay.
Stephanie shot him 3 times, so
There is
basically
I might
100
potentially
damage.
be able to just swoons in there. You just swoons
I did the
in.
math. He has like 100 health. 110.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Wait, so I'm not gonna be able to kill him.
So what do you mean? I didn't even know that.
'Cause I
Sad
did
shit.
the math.
Fuck you. You can't do math.
What did you hit him for? Is he almost dead?
No, he's not.
Some
He just
balls
got
right
ready at the end
there.
of the last
Bloody.
turn.
Yeah.
Fucking
40
doing math
on
in
the
my
last
goddamn
turn.
D&D games? I might as well take
Doing
your
math in the
inspiration
math
away.
game?
I'll take away your
He's
inspiration.
taken 77 so far.
You know, if I get fireballed, it's all your fault.
Well, there's a lightning bolt coming.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, it's gonna hit both of us too, I bet. Let me see here.
It wouldn't. You're
This
not.
man's just barely within hex range. Let's get him. I'm gonna hit this man with hex. Disadvantage on. Wisdom checks, because why not?
Alright. His wisdom is wisdom.
Please. For the love of God, please.
I feel that.
Well, he is taking pretty much all the damage. He's the party tank of the gang. Can't dodge a 29.
Please, for the love of God, please.
Can't dodge that either. And he isn't called Bandit Evoker for nothing. No abjuration spells in there.
This does not finish him, I presume.
No.
Fuck. This is gonna be fun.
Well, he has to choose who he's hitting. It's either you or...
What else do I have that I can do? Nothing. It's over.
Crawler Fang, now mounted up on his motorcycle, gains 120 feet of movement speed. If he moves at least 30 feet in a straight line, he can clear a distance up to 60 feet to jump.
But he also can't see where he's going.
There's a 50-50 chance he crashes and dies.
Okay, in that case,
Just like the
he'll
real
drive
world.
over here, and he's going to use his momentum to jump up to here. How much movement? That's 60. Well, he's got plenty of movement speed left. Was that the action? No, that's just a trait. Helm, driver can steer the vehicle. Okay. Oh, he's got half cover wall in the vehicle as well. Go figure, eh? I almost forgot about that. And he is going to use the rest of his momentum to move in a 30-foot line. This is a tricky
How
position.
large are these crawler vehicles?
He'll have to back up to be able to do this. Quite large. These are motorcycles, though, so they can fit 2 people.
Are they like size medium or?
They are large. Size large. 500
token-
pounds.
The tokens aren't exactly correct then.
Well, this is just the... This is just the creature. I don't have, like... I don't want tokens for the individual vehicles. If you want to target the vehicle, you can specify, but he's just... This is just the token of the person, you know?
I mean, this guy shouldn't have been able to get this close if he's on a big, large vehicle. These 2 guys shouldn't be able to be next to
These
each
guys
other.
were walking. These guys weren't even on a vehicle in the place. It was only these 2, which I specified down here. The other 2 were riding in with these guys, but just jumped off the vehicle. They only have 3 crawlers in total. 1 right here, 1 right here, and then there was one that these 2 were on, but they parked it.
Who is the Pain Lord riding with?
The Pain Lord is a centaur. See his token.
You can ride him.
I don't know. I think he still needs to be on a vehicle.
He's a horse, dude. He doesn't need a vehicle. He is the vehicle. That's what they do anyways. This guy's gonna fucking jump up here, and you know what the fuck he's gonna do now that you said that? He's gonna use his bonus action to stunt on you.
Stun.
He's gonna perform, you know what, he's fucking, this is a power play. He's using 10 feet of his movement to perform a fucking burnout as he jumps up here on your ass. Fucking, move 10 feet, straight line, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna fucking move 10 feet in a straight line towards you with the rest of his goddamn movement speed. 120 feet? Okay, he can't fully reach you. He's not gonna do it. That's a shame. He's gonna go to Aerophodonis though. There you go. And he's gonna,
Oh my god.
he's gonna fucking do a burnout in your face. He's gotta make a DC 10 dexterity check using the bike's dexterity. So let's just roll a d20 plus.
Wow, what a pussy! He's coming after the wizard!
Absolutely. 10 feet of movement speed, straight line. Bike's dexterity is +4. And he's gonna fucking stunt on your ass. That's a sick fucking burnout.
Rolled off of the floor.
As dust is gonna get kicked up into your face. It doesn't really achieve anything, but if you rolled 5 or lower on that dice, he would have fallen prone. I really can't make up some of these abilities.
Hold on, wait a minute. These guys are all wearing metal armor, right?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna regret getting those clothes.
Anyways, this is what they can. This is what the bikes can do. It's so good. They just perform a stunt, I guess. And after he performs his stunt, he's gonna fucking stab you. He's got a poison. He's got a battle axe. He's gonna hit you with that, one-handed. He's holding his other hand onto the bike.
Oh,
fucking dude! He did a burnout in your ass and then delivered that hit, dog. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be able to come back from that if I.
Crit about to be undone.
If that were me.
Didn't this guy dash already?
No, he just used his bike. His bike had 120 feet of movement. These things are great.
We gotta get those bikes.
Net Patrol, you got
I need an extra D8.
Net Patrol, you got a crit, but you only did one D8. Please roll another.
Oh, you're right. I did have to hit the crit button. Here you go, another D8 for you. Add that to the damage total. 5 points of damage on top of it. Not bad. And he's not going to make his second attack because I'm just going to say that he probably has to hold on to his bike. Ah, damn. He fucking styled on your ass, though.
Don't worry. I'm gonna touch him freaky style next on my turn.
Don't touch him freaky style.
What?
Yeah, chill. Let's see.
I am going to touch him, just with a certain shocking grasp.
Oh no. Yeah, check. 60 feet long? Dude, I can't do anything. Dude. So fucked. You guys are next to each other, aren't you? I know what I like.
Not in a way that I like. Yeah, you
he's gonna take a shot at Valen for now.
Valen?
Yeah. Dude, he can't see through the smoke, he just has to try and make out small images and shoot at people. He doesn't say that person has a gun and then fucking fire at him.
Is it really a wheelie if this thing has legs?
It's a fucking... you know? You have a really good point. He could probably do a wheelie. Like, I imagine like the legs could like maybe like kick up, you know?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The crawler's got legs. Admittedly, it's based on a it's based on Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus, and they look like this in that campaign. So it makes a little more sense. Actually, look like. But you know, I felt like this was close enough to what a crawler should be.
We got something that's like Horizon Zero Dawn.
I like the legs on the back. That's cool design. Anyways. Disadvantage rolled a 20 to hit you. There you go. There's your damage. Fire damage.
It says piercing on the stat card.
Chooses fire damage. It's one of the traits of this weapon.
What am I concentrating on?
Guidance? You might as well remove that one. I reckon you won't need guidance where you're going. Oh, dude, he used one of his +2 powders. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even mean to right there. He's gonna try and reroll. Cool, he recharges that ability. But he's not really gonna use it anyways. That's the end of his turn. Time for the Evoker to go. Let's see, how are you guys looking right now? Moof suggests that I put a spell on this stat block. Maybe I won't. Prone. I gotta check what these new mage stats can do. Fireball 2 though? The titular 2. You know what? Wall of Fire can be summoned 120 feet away from this guy. That's pretty good. You know what? Yeah. He's gonna drop 20 feet right here. He's gonna measure out his radius. Pretty good. And he's gonna cast Chain Lightning.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
That's gonna be fun.
They have Counterspell. That's just out of range, probably.
Can I see him now?
Aren't you cute?
I think I can. Where the fuck is... Where is it?
I hope you guys have some good healing. You'll need it to get revived.
I would have to... Let's see. Do I still have my sorcery points? I do.
I'll let you check.
Yeah, I can... Distant...
You can attempt to counterspell him.
Yeah, I attempt. Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, it's not an auto success unless it's a level 3 or lower spell. This is a level 5 spell. Or 6th level spell,
level 6,
actually.
Yeah.
I got it. I know my spells.
And I can
Well, I
only
just said the
cast
wrong one
this at
first.
4th
I can
level
read.
because that's the only fucking other spell slot that I have.
So 4th level.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gotta do some googling.
I believe in
first.
you. You got it.
Yeah, you better got it.
See, I have to click this.
If the spell is cast at 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting monitor with a DC. Okay, so make an intelligence check with the DC being 10 plus the spell's level, so 16. And you know what? I'm gonna make it a 15 just because you're casting it at 4th level, just for you. DC 15. Can't be hard to make. You're very intelligent. There you go. Didn't even need to change it.
Whoopee! Okay, I have to click this button.
I'm just gonna roll it for fun.
We love meta magic.
Let me consume the spell slot.
A world that could have been.
Oh, that would have knocked me out of the fight.
A reality I could have had.
Well, that's my only fucking spell
But
slot, so I
Our
only
world's
have
full of
1
silvery
second
barbs
level and 3 first
and
level.
I don't
incapacitation.
know why you're complaining about using a spell slot
Dude,
to
I have
save our
nothing.
lives.
I'm glad I saved your lives, but now I have nothing left. I can't help you again, is what I'm saying.
You're getting deep fried. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill this guy before
Kill
he
him.
casts another spell.
This guy needs to back up, and then he needs to go 30 feet so we can jump up here. Then he needs to go another 30 feet with his bike. That'll do. To jump up here. Drive up on Persephone. You know, he's gonna try and stunt as well.
He's gonna try and stunt for fun.
They can do it. It's free. It's a free thing they get to do. He fucking stunts, dude. Bike, the fucking wheels, the back legs will kick up, sending the tire up into the air a little bit. Looks cool as shit. Dust right in your face.
Real impressive.
These guys are sick as fuck. And you should have made it a battle axe attack against you, actually, so he's gonna do that.
He almost forgot.
They don't even do that much damage, damn.
They're not gonna do any damage, fuck you.
Apparently. Ah, you feel big? Reducing that 6 damage?
I do feel big.
Wow. Alright, Crawler Fang is going to go ahead and attack Valen. With his fucking battle axe.
But what if it didn't, though?
Too bad, so sad. So you can reduce the damage by half. Persephone, you're up.
Amen. I'm going to...
Oh yeah, the Pain Lord's no longer incapacitated. Eridonis' turn is over.
Fun. I'm gonna drop my rifle to the ground and unhook my friendly little eye stabber. Swipe across. 25, normal. For 9 piercing, I think it makes a con save and I'll be blinded.
Alright, and he'll make a Constitution saving throw. Boom.
Oh my goodness,
Or-
now it begins.
So he is blind, and now I'm going to pull on the belt across my arm and pull up the hand mortar and load in this little ammunition called the Sling Bullet of Humanoid Slaying.
Wait, are you gonna shoot him?
Smile! Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Within 5 feet?
Oh god. He's gonna be vaporized.
I reckon-
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, how you fucking
Yeah.
go?
Let me just read this real quick. And then I have to expend a grip point to use the Sling Bullet. So this is lobbing, I believe.
That thing's gone after this.
What?
It's gonna go into him, and that bolt's gonna explode.
Yeah, lobbing shot is what this is. There's no
The only reason you got to keep it was because the kobold missed every attack using it.
He sure did. So this is... If a creature belonging to the type race or group associated with a bullet takes damage from the bullet. Okay, so it takes this normal damage first, which is 16 fire. And then it needs to make a DC 17 Constitution save, or take the full brunt of 6d10 damage.
Please succeed your saving throw.
Good for him. He only takes half.
Cool.
So, yeah, half of that.
18.
He's bloodied.
Amen. Get this thing out of my inventory. It's gone.
You hurt bad.
I do hurt bad. Okay, he's blinded. I unloaded on him.
You don't have another
hand
shot,
mortar.
do you?
Hand mortar. No, I used both my attacks.
Fuck,
Don't have
I was
action
gonna say-
surge either.
It might have been better to just kill the evoker. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean, I couldn't kill the evoker is the
Fine, you'll
thing,
get
because
to
I
do
need to
it.
get out of op attack range of both these guys. I have disadvantage with it out to 15 feet around, if anyone's near me.
What, 15 feet around? Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's an unwieldy gun. It's not great for close range.
Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull some bullshit then.
So let's see here. Yeah,
The
bonus
hand
action
mortar?
still. Huh? What's up?
For the hand mortar?
No, for the long rifle.
Oh, okay.
Thinking I got a bonus action. What can I do with it? Could reload the hand mortar, but I don't really need to, so let's just pop a potion for now. There's more spells incoming. +7. And that will be the end of my turn.
Oops.
Well, Pain Lord gets to take a turn! Yippee! Yippee!
Bloody for like no reason. Oh god.
Exactly. I don't think I can kill the evoker on my turn. We're gonna kind of be fucked for the next little while.
Oh, trust me, I know. I'm waiting for Valen to get unoccupied.
Let's see, which one of these do I like better? Reaction. It's not too good on you. Wait. Ooh. That's fun. Flail of Chaos. One attack against you. That hits. There's your damage. On the lower end. If I need you to go ahead and make me that wisdom saving throw,
Alright.
you'll take half damage. Oh, man, you succeed. Okay. And one more attack with his flail. Ooh, this could be interesting. Flail of Pain or Flail of Paralysis. What do I'll let you choose. What do you want? Flail of Pain or Flail of Paralysis?
I feel like pain is pretty cool.
Pain? You want Take Pain?
Give me that Knoll pain flail.
Flins. Ooh, that hits. Okay, there's your damage from the pain flip. Bit of that psychic damage. I don't know how that feels against you, but probably not great.
I take half of 5 at least.
Half of 5. There you go, and that's the end of his turn.
So
Actually, he has a bonus action. He can use his... any creature can make an attack. No. Not for now. That's all he can do.
it's only 20 damage.
Only. Do you have resistance to psychic? Oh, no, it was 18 psychic. Okay.
I do not know.
I'm just stupid. Alright. Go ahead.
Wait, yeah, no, there should have been +5 on there, so it's 25 damage. No,
Ooh, yeah.
+5 is to the bludgeoning,
Yeah.
so 3 more.
So you just would have taken just the 5. Alright.
So 23 total.
There you go. What would you like to do?
I would like to attack the guy next to him,
Okay.
who looks a little more injured.
He's marked as bloody, but that's just a token glitching out. He's still at full. But these ones are a little weaker than the ones on the bikes. So he could pop.
Alright, let me see. Read my abilities for a second here. So if I forgo my advantage of my reckless attack, I could do extra damage. Let me do that. So I'm going to Brutal Strikes this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And what kind of Brutal Strike do I want to do? If I move down here before making that attack, could
Okay.
I argue that I can push this guy away at an angle from me?
Sure. I'll let it.
Alright, I'd like to try that.
Alright.
So using my forceful blow on this first attack.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and make the attack.
So it's attack normal.
Mm-hmm.
No bonuses.
That still hits. Even at a 4.
Alright, so a couple things are going to happen on this damage roll, which I have to keep track of.
Alright.
I'm going to get that 1d10 from the forceful blow. Then I'm going to get my Divine Fury. So it's another 1d6 plus 4 necrotic. So it looks like this, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, and then plus 2 from Rage.
Ooh, and plus 2. Alright.
Oh, and then plus 10 from my other thing.
From your other thing.
The Aasimar ability.
The Aasimar ability.
Yeah, so plus 10 necrotic and plus 2 slashing.
So minus 22, plus 2, and then plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
the minus
34.
34 total.
That kills him. Just outright blows him away.
Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna attack.
You send him flying off towards the cliff.
He also gets pushed back 15 feet.
He's gone, dude. He tumbles down a corpse. He's out of here.
I'm gonna attempt to strike the Pain Lord now.
Pain Lord.
Oh wait, I can move up to half my speed straight towards the target without provoking opportunity attacks.
You could.
So I could just escape the Pain.
You could.
What's
Then you
half
might
my
attack
speed?
your party.
Half my speed is 20. Yoink.
Alright. You'll slide down the cliffside.
And I'm gonna attack this
So you'll
other
end up
guy
right here. Go ahead.
who's on the cart. And we're both blind, so theoretically it's a straight roll.
Just normal, yeah.
Alright.
Straight roll.
I will attack him. I will use Reckless Attack. I will change the Reckless Attack to be a Forceful Blow and do the same sort of thing. I don't get Divine Fury on this for damage, and I don't think I get Necrotic Shroud.
Alright.
So this would be a truly regular attack.
Whew. 23 still hits. Quite painfully, mind you.
Alright, I'm going to put a little sauce into this one with the Ruidium Great Axe.
Oh boy.
Sacrificing a couple of hit dice.
What do you need them for anyways?
Well, to survive, theoretically.
Theoretically.
A third combat in one day, and come on, that's
About 5 left. I'm going to sacrifice 2d12. Just checking what kind of damage type it is. The weapons damage.
yes.
Alright, so that should just be this.
Woo! 24. Any more?
He's also pushed 15 feet away.
15 feet? That'll knock him down a cliff face. He'll have to take a little fall damage, I think. Just a d6, though. Let's see, is that enough to kill him? Not quite, but he's very low. And he'll be prone.
Alright, I think I can also move with that.
I'm like right here, knock him prone.
Move up to half your speed, straight towards the target. Alright, another 20 feet.
He's little flying. I'll slide down with him.
I'll stay at the top here.
Alright. Put you like right here for now.
Actually, I've got my movement still, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might as well move down with him.
Alright. Oops!
Why'd you move me
There
into
you
the
go.
void?
I was trying to
my
move
God.
Valen and I moved you an accident. There we go.
Actually, I'll be over here.
Oh. Oh, what should I do? Fuck. Okay. Do you want me to kill someone or do you want me to do something that might be useful later? That's the question.
What are you thinking?
I have this wonderful robe that has things on it. which one of the things listed is a greater healing potion. So would one of you like a healing potion?
I don't think that'll be very helpful. Right
How is that not going to be helpful? It's going to heal you. But anyway,
using an action to get a healing potion.
One thing I'll point out is the evoker could be a problem.
I was going to say you could just get rid of a problem that we're going to have in a bit to save us the.
I mean, I could grab one of the random spell scrolls, but I'd rather copy those down. But anyway, and I'll just do this instead then.
Do you have anything that can drop them in that range?
Huh?
Do you have anything that can drop them?
I have magic missile.
That works. That works.
I mean,
that works.
Not gonna cast it very high up because I fucking really can't. But you know. 9 damage is 9 damage.
Magic missile to the mage.
Yeah.
Doesn't have shield, so we'll take it.
All right.
Are we going to do something with a healing potion?
Well, it's an action to take it out, so no. I just was wondering if there was anything else that was going to happen.
I am sick and tired of getting beaten like this. So you want to know what I'm going to do?
Just kill him.
You will have disadvantage in the attack if that mage.
I don't give a shit because here's what I have. I have Melora's Hope. You want to know what I'm going to do with
Melora's Hope? What are you going to do with Melora's Hope?
I am going to gain the benefits of the Stone Skin spell, meaning resistance to non-magical. What is it here? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. I don't think these guys' weapons are magical. I am going to step away from this crawler fang. Good day, sir.
He'll make an attack against you.
Yep. I'd make us make a now, so while I'm in range.
Can't remember the last time we were back to back like this.
You're not about to not be.
I think that still hits you, but you'll take half damage. 4 points.
Where you like. I don't care.
Melora's Hope for the win. Damn.
Bye-bye.
Concentration. You got it.
Go away, buddy.
Eldritch. That still hits him.
Okay.
He's only got mage armor on. 16 points. I hope you got another one of those.
Wouldn't you know it?
Wouldn't I know it?
Mother of God, I need this.
Because he has...
Oh, you son of a...
Oh, it's so unfortunate. You have inspiration, or...
No, and I don't have my familiar, because I wasn't able to resummon it, so you know what?
That's a tragedy.
I'm gonna have a crash out right here, right now.
I'm sorry, Persephone. I'm heading out of here.
That's fine. I'll live, probably.
I won't.
Crawler Fang is going towards Finzyra.
Oh yay! It's my turn.
Battle Axe slash.
Wow!
What?
No!
Magic. Mystique. I can't have nothing in this house.
Can't have any fun.
Can't have anything, man. What's the fucking point of running a game if I can't kill my players?
Anyway, Persephone.
That was like the whole point.
Here's your advantage.
You gave me advantage?
Yeah.
You're the
I'm gonna fucking shoot you. I'm shooting you. You're dying, Persephone.
Through the fuck?
Through it.
Through it.
Eat
Through
my
it all.
ass.
Next time, I'll hit you.
Next time.
Fuck, you know what?
What?
Smart ass motherfucker. Let's see what we can do. What's this shit? This that new mage shit.
This is the new age shit. He's gonna cast Ultra Brain Hemorrhage on me.
Sculpted Explosion.
He's casting Ultra Brain Hemorrhage on me.
He can just do this shit.
What the hell is this shit?
He can just do this shit. This is new mages, man. This is...
Bro, newfangled mage bullshit, SMH. They keep inventing.
He don't even care about his allies, dude.
They keep inventing, bro.
He's opping against his own allies.
Oh my god.
Associates.
Oh.
Associates.
His own associates. Make that saving throw for me.
Hold on, let me.
He's gonna roll some motherfucking damage.
Newfangled made bullshit on God on fleet.
He can select. No, I ain't doing that. This is an explosion. He can select 3 creatures.
Actually.
Oh, because he's an evoker. Ah, that's why.
Wow.
Oh, dude, only you 2 are taking damage.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Okay, Zyra takes full. Persephone takes half.
Oh yay!
What the fuck?
30 set. Holy
This is
shit.
more than fireball. What the
And you
fuck?
and you'll get knocked prone.
This is at will.
Jesus Christ.
It's a recharge technically.
I want that potion now.
Okay.
You're prone, Finny.
I know.
Finny P.
I'll do it in just a second.
Alright, and that's that. He's done. Alright, well this guy's gonna... Persephone's gotta die. Today's the day that Persephone fries!
Goodness.
You already did that. It's a disadvantage.
Today's the day Persephone fries! Nope. Not yet.
He's no longer blinded though, so big ups for that guy.
Fuck.
That's nice to hear. I like being able to see. Boom. This guy's gonna get up, move half his movement speed towards Valen, and make an attack at normal. You guys are. It hits you. You'll take half damage. It's actually a lot of damage. It gets up and slashes you with this fucking crooked looking axe. Persephone, you're up.
Sure am. Mortar goes down, the shotgun comes up. Bing bang bong.
Damn.
Wow, those were really ass dice, but that's fine. And that was min damage. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Come on, bring it home. That's better. That's a lot better. That's enough to kill him.
It sure is.
Sends him
fucking... I'm probably gonna need this again soon, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload, and then... yeah, I need to give this guy a new target. Alright, yeah, turn bastard.
This guy,
Line AoE.
this pain lord has a lot of targets to choose from right now.
Oh, Aragonis, no. Oh, no.
1 target. 2 targets. Ooh, 3 targets. Can't reach. I don't want that guy anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Gotta go for Aradonis, dude. He's gotta. Flail of Chaos!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Chaos.
Hit you with some chaos!
He missed.
Flail of Paralysis! Ooh.
Oh, that one's not good to hit. Ooh.
Dang, Aradonis is low-key or most heavily armored.
Ooh.
that is a yeah, it's true.
Loki Heike, you gonna silvery him, you gonna
Ooh.
shield.
Fuck
You have
yourself.
shield, you have all of the spells!
Yep.
You have everything! All repertoire! Alright, that
Average
attack misses.
spellcaster.
Everything, dude. Can't even get out of here, dude. They got fucking every reaction in the universe. Alright, Valen, how'd you like to play?
Alright, I'd like to reckless attack this man in front of me and then turn it into a brutal strike.
Brutal strike!
A forceful blow.
Or because you're blinded already, which would just normalize it. Can you sacrifice it?
Here's the thing, right? There's a plan.
There's a plan.
If I hit this guy, I can move up to half of my movement, which is 20 feet. And then I can use the rest of my movement, which is 40 feet, to reach this bastard.
I see.
Well,
Go for it.
depends on you hitting.
I like the plan. All you gotta do is smack him up. He's got bad
One
AC.
normal roll.
You hit him with a 4 before, so that definitely hits him. Dude, you're sending this guy to the fuck room.
To the bones. Oh.
Alright, so I'm not going to add my ASMR Necrotic Shroud damage to this, because I'm banking on him dying.
Cool. What if he doesn't, though? You sure?
It's a skill issue.
Alright, he had 2 health.
That's +2 from Rage.
Well, he had
Okay,
2 health.
okay.
That +2 alone would have killed him.
Could have just killed him by screaming at him.
Ah!
I would like to traverse
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
Grease.
55 feet.
Climb up that hill. How much wood do you have?
How high is the hill?
Just take an extra 5 feet to get up there.
I have just enough.
Alright,
I'd like to smack the evoker now.
good. To look to you and try and, like, block with his hands. Ah!
Guys, how tough do you think the evoker is?
I'm pretty sure he's on his last legs. Just get him.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
armor
exactly.
class wise, like how tough?
Oh.
Yeah, armor class wise, he doesn't have shield, and I think he's like at 16 AC roughly. So
All right, I'm gonna roll a normal attack with a reckless attack, turning it into another forceful blow. And don't tell me if it hits right away,
I won't.
because I
Don't
might
say
have
a word.
something to add.
Well,
I won't tell you if that hits. It
I
might
don't think
not
you need
hit.
to add anything.
That might not hit him.
I don't think you have to add
That
anything.
could miss him. There's a chance.
You know what?
Yeah?
Just because fuck this guy, I'm gonna put 2d12s into this from my weapon.
Nah! Dude. What the fuck?
Fuck this one guy in particular.
All right, I think that's everything.
Okay. I'm letting you do it this time only because the guy didn't have. He only has 2 HP left. But I did want to, like, you know, talk with you. Just, for the future, let's, for my own sake, say that the Great Axe doesn't apply the crit damage to the bonus damage you can do with your rune. That's all. I wanted to talk about it after the Oni fight, but I didn't.
Do we level up after this fight?
Maybe.
If we don't level up, don't give it to him.
also,
Give it to me.
it's a crit,
Damn.
so you have
This guy's dead
to
as
roll
hell.
your funny
This guy's dead
thingamabob.
as fucking hell, dude. He's dead. There's nothing to roll. He's gone. He got
No,
wiped.
no, the ruidium.
Oh, Ruidium? Oh, you did crit! Dude, you crit!
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta,
wait,
you gotta
yeah,
roll
hold on, go back to my
It's
turn.
fine.
Go back to your turn, go back to your turn. You crit, dude. You're gonna get corrupted. Evil shit.
What does it
You're
say?
gonna have as
DC
many
21.
tumors
Teacher,
as Gallagher.
DC 21 con.
Okay,
You survived this time.
Yeah, put
Alright,
a
Finn.
bonus action.
You do?
Use, yeah.
You have a bonus action? Oh, sure. What would you like to do with that?
I might be reading this wrong. Let me check.
Okay.
Hey.
Where is it? I would like to rage one more time to instinctive pounce.
Dude, that's crazy. Alright.
And then I'll pounce back into the smoke.
So this, I was gonna say, you'll see the turtle start to, like, waddle away, like he's slowly waddling towards the end of the smoke cloud. Then he sees you annihilate the wizard and he starts to walk away.
Oh.
Shit!
Well,
Alright,
Fucking hell.
Finzara.
well, I'm sure you got this. I'm just gonna fucking. Can he still? I don't know how that works. If I go invisible, can he still hit me if I walk away?
No,
No?
unless he has blind sight, which I doubt he does.
He might.
He
He
might.
He could.
He could. Okay,
Just
well, I'm just gonna go invisible then, because I just don't want to be here right now. I think I would like to go on a vacation over in this direction.
You already had that at the beginning of the campaign. You've seen the world, dude.
This is a
You don't
bad
need more
You saw the
vacation.
world sink.
I had to get up, actually. I can only move 15 feet. Fuck. Okay, I'm here. And I'm invisible. Okay. Where's that button? Anyway, carry on. Boop. I tried
Confirm?
to hit the button, but it didn't go.
Alright, Eridanis Painlord, bearing down upon you. What would you like to do?
He's wearing metal armor, right?
He is a little bit, yeah.
Okay, sure. That's good enough for me, baby. We're gonna hex him with the bonus action. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this guy's got like scrappy plate armor.
Scrappy doo.
Lovely. Hit him with a hex. Disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
He's wearing armor, so this is better work. Otherwise, I am going to hurl myself off this cliff. Where are we? Ah, yes. The freaky touch.
Lucky bastard, because he's got a shield and plate armor. You hit him.
Unfortunately, no crit, so that doesn't matter too much, I hope. 15 points of damage as I shock him. He is unable to take reactions.
He's shocked, dude. How shocking.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I have an idea. It's an extra 5 feet to get down the cliff, right?
Yeah. Well, going down's free. You're fine.
Oh, sick. Okay, get the fuck away from me. Wait, no. But then if he's Persephone, can you handle this? Can you handle this guy?
That guy?
The Pain Lord.
I mean, likely.
I could run away. That's actually the only thing I can do. I used my bonus action and my action. I'm gonna run away. Bye. I'll come back, don't worry. I'm just stepping out for cigarettes. You know how it is.
Dad, no!
Don't worry, son. I'll be back.
15 years later.
Dad left to get milk.
Hey, I heard you won the lottery.
Hell no. And you ain't my son.
Listen, guy, I'm fair. Drop your shit, you can leave.
He'll make an attack against you with his battle axe. The Pain Lord stands. He will not back down.
Hey, it was worth a shot. I gave him an out.
The Pain Lord stands. He will not back down.
The Pain Lord stands. He will not back down.
You know, hold on.
Okay,
He's gonna perform a wheelie. Alright, he's good.
Bro, he goes around me in a circle, fucking pops a wheelie. Alright, cool. Thanks.
He'll start spinning you, dude. This guy's bike got busted, by the way, because of the explosion that the wizard did. Should have mentioned that, but you know. Also, the damage you did to him with your hand mortar. I forgot that that thing did damage to creatures within the proxy.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
It does.
What
The sniper just got... Oh, what are you talking about?
What
Ain't
am I
even your
talking
turn yet, dude. It's a great...
No, it is. The sniper, you know, doesn't really exist, so he's not real.
Well, he's going to move out of here. Dude, yeah, I would say he's trying to run from Valen after seeing what happened to the other guy.
Shit.
And he's going to go ahead and take a shot at Persephone.
That guy jump out of the smoke cloud and kill this evoker.
Yep. Good point. He'll take a shot at Valen. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. How much damage does this do? Let's see, what? Alright, he'll shoot you. That's normal, because you're both in the smoke. Come.
Roll low on damage.
Oh!
And Valen's gonna bleed out and die. Nobody knows where he is.
It's the end of his turn. Persephone, you're up. I'd say you'd hear Valen shouting, run into the cloud, and then hear a lot less of nothing.
You saw the evoker fall over dead a second ago, so you can't be too far.
Oh god. I'm actually gonna take an op attack from this guy. I don't really care that much.
Alright. You can go ahead and move. It's not going to do enough damage for you to care.
I mean, okay, fair enough. I already moved
Even
it.
if it hits you, it's going to take like no damage. Okay, well, that's
That's
fine.
a natural 20, yeah. I mean, that's why you always roll it. That's why
What's
it's
he going to
important.
do, you know?
11
points,
A
ain't
lot
nothing.
of damage.
Ain't nothing to you guys. You guys are just so
Ain't
powerful.
nothing to you. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to expend a grit point and load retort with 2 of my hotshot bullets. First one is going to be used for take game, so I can have advantage on the man. Inventory retort. Advantage.
Retort?
Retort.
Oh!
2 19s and a
Hey,
20.
man.
Okay, is that a ranged
2
weapon
19s and a
attack?
20. Yes.
Did you roll crit damage?
Yes. Shield of missile attraction. What does this do? Resistance to damage from range. Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yippee!
I'm going to expend another grip point, this time not for take aim, but for winging shot.
No!
18 misses? Fuck. I have bingo inspiration.
Plate
I
armor
will
and
use that.
Okay.
My bingo inspiration. It's not letting me do it because I'm out of the fucking hotshot ammo. Fuck you. Add an extra 1 back so I can roll the fucking shit. Okay, that's better. So, another 10, which is going to get half down to 5. And then he needs to make a DC 17 strength save or be prone.
No, he's got disadvantage on strength. That's a saving throw, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a saving throw. Not check.
Well, you won't guess what he's good at. Oh, oh!
Not strength.
Woo! He's very good at strength, but it's better than...
And then, now that he is prone, I'm going to put retort away and use my fancy new digs of a sword. Let me remove this. Yeah, because I don't have any more of that. I'm going to use my bonus action for the Iridium Short Sword's Lethargic Strike. So, rush up to him. He is prone, so this is at advantage. It's a 19, but I unfortunately do not crit on 19s with regular weapons. So this is just normal. For 12 psychic, 12 piercing, and... no attacks against them. Okay, so any attacks of the Bandit Painlord have advantage, and then I have... everyone has advantage against me until the start of my next turn. And then I'm going to end my turn. Which, you know,
Everyone's
probably
got
wasn't a good
advantage
idea,
against
considering
you?
what's about to happen. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that would be enough, but I realize he's not even bloodied, so that's not
You want
really a
to
thing.
undo that?
No, I made my bed. I will lie in it.
Always
Alright,
get away from stop movement.
good. I'll let you take the rest of your movement if you want to, but...
I don't think that'll help. What did I use here? I used 10, then 15, 25. So I could go down the cliffside, that's true. Yeah, I'll go down the cliffside, I suppose.
Slide down the rest.
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Bandito is gonna stand up. Mr. Bandit, please stand up. Alright. And here's gonna
Come
go...
on, you know who you want to go after.
Well, I mean,
Come on, Pain Lord.
gotta go after Persephone.
No.
Persephone's outside of the smoke cloud.
Okay, but doesn't he want a challenge? Doesn't he want to improve himself?
He can't even see you. He's gonna smack Persephone.
So anyway, I'll be at 0.
Chaos!
That's an advantage.
Might be a good thing if this hits you, though.
Okay, misses.
It doesn't. So it's not a good thing.
How's that an advantage?
Because I use lethargic strike.
Is advantage on all attacks or just the next attack?
Ooh. One, holy shit! It's all attacks.
Okay, well, you rolled low. Valen, you make a death saving throw.
I can get used to this fate shit. Hell yeah.
But here's the thing, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna roll natural 20.
Shit.
Damn, you got a point. Holy shit. He's dying. Dude's literally gonna bleed out on the rocks. New character already.
So
Hope the
anyway,
consortium can pay for your revival.
I did think ahead.
You did good.
Like your
What
character?
is that? What?
I know what that is. Yeah.
Warrior the yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, he's a zealot barbarian. Yeah.
The real question is,
What?
I guess I just wouldn't be consumed. You're right.
This is the I do not want to draw more art ability.
Please.
You know what? You got a case.
Please. Don't make me draw more art. My life is yours.
I mean, that's a fair ability. Consortium's got resources.
Can't remember where I was going with this, but I'm gonna dash.
You know how many MF and clerics we ran into in that city? You could revive someone for the low cost of material components.
You're right.
We're just gonna have to like drag your body through the street until we get to Consortium HQ.
You got the cart.
Listen, you owe me.
I know. I do.
Anyway, this is all I can move. I dashed over here, but I'm invisible.
Drag my body through the street. What do you think we did with you?
I was in a fucking pocket dimension for most of it. DM is typing.
Adonis can take his turn whenever he wants. I'm not stopping you, you know?
I'm thinking.
I'm sorry, they're flaming me. I gotta defend myself.
I just said you were typing, bro. That ain't bad. Oh, damn.
Okay, Persephone.
Server muted.
What's...
let's take a look at the turn order. Okay, you need to get away from this Pain Lord, right?
Unless we just kill him, yeah.
Okay, then I have to... Okay. This man is still hexed. Oh,
Yeah, that's how you kill
just
him.
land one.
Oh, there you go.
15 damage. And, Mr. Nerd, I would like to push him away.
Push him! Push my pain lord!
I would like to push him away by 10 feet from
My
Persephone.
pain lord!
Push him away by 10 feet.
Ow!
Yes. And I'm going back to the smoke.
I'm going back to the smoke.
You know what, Nerd? I'm curious. It would be full action to... Would it be a full action to use the Scroll of Arcane Comet?
No, sure, why not? Bonus action.
It's just gonna blast him in the face.
Come on. This is your, dude, this is your most dire moment. Things are seeming terrible, dude. You got 2 bandits and a sniper on the fucking hill. Chris Kyle out here.
This is when I find out that Nerd just made an item that's fucking Acel's Noir.
Come on. You gotta use it.
Fellas, should I use the Scroll of Arcane Comet?
Fuck yeah, of course use it.
Alright. I was gonna flip a coin. Let's do it then.
You can't use it while you're underwater.
That's true.
If this is an AoE damage and I go down to this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Scroll.
You got this, homie. We believe in you.
Alright, this is a desperate time, so let's take the gamble.
Yeah.
I gotta find art.
I gotta find art. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't think I can get a picture for this, so we're just gonna have to use a filler image.
He's gonna take art like a meteor.
Especially because we're past our session time by a lot, and I don't want to keep going for too long. The Scroll of Arcane Comet is a scroll that summons an arcane comet with a comma somewhere in there. It is a dog named Comet who is made of matter. What would you like to tell Comet to do?
We got a dog!
Let's go!
comment.
That's one fucked
Oh
up
my
looking
God.
dog. for sure.
I don't have a good image for it right now, so it's just a. He has a few extra abilities though. Anything you want Comet to do, he's friendly to you.
Bro, where's the catch? This is amazing!
He's gonna be like, it pisses everywhere.
The catch
Okay.
was a very rare scroll. What would you like, Comet? He can do literally anything. Tell him.
I don't want him to die.
Can he beat the game?
So.
No, he can't do that.
You
can summon
do
him
literally
anywhere.
anything.
You can also
Please
summon him
summon.
anywhere within 60 feet if wanted to, so you can
We
choose where you
brought
want to
back
do.
like oh god. Shit, I don't even know what I can have this dog do. I don't want. I don't
Anything, dude. Anything. He can help.
Anything.
He can attack. He can help. He can
revive
attack.
Can he stabilize?
Dude,
people?
he sure might be able to.
He sure
Hold-
might be.
hold-
He's got one of those he's got one of those kegs underneath his
Hold on. We can
skull
cook with this. Give me the help action.
Oh my God.
Sure, you know what? I'll order Comet to help Persephone.
Yeah.
This is
I
gonna
mean,
be the cost. I'm sensing the cost right here. It's gonna do something stupid, isn't it?
It's Comet.
It's
I
Comet.
will order Comet to help Persephone.
Comet will hop on over and give Persephone the help action.
Oh my god, it obeys orders. My son.
My God.
Alright, this crawler thing is gonna he's gonna come over here and he's gonna do a burnout.
Holy shit! Nobody got to see the sick trick though.
You can see it as he's going in, you know? He jumps off the cliff and then skirts to the side. Fucking holds himself tight right before going flying off the side, and he's gonna make one attack again. You have a resistance to the damage he does.
And disadvantage.
Well, it's normal because you're both in the smoke.
Oh yeah. Well, that hits me. Let's see it.
Half of that. There you go.
I'm
Alright.
hanging on by a thread right now. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. The sniper's fucking gonna shoot the
Oh no! No! Why?
Wait. This will be with disadvantage, won't it? Because he,
Yes.
I'll be a disadvantage, but what did Comet do?
Yeah, you know what? You'll shoot Persephone instead, you're right.
Yes, thank you.
Of course, much better. There you go.
Oh my God.
Damn. Alright, Persephone, you're up.
Get his ass now.
Yeah, goddamn.
It's gonna blow.
Get his ass.
Comet! Die to hell! Fucking bang. It's a 3. Fuck. Okay, well, that one doesn't go
A
off.
lot of damage.
You think I don't know that, nerd? You think I need you to say that?
Yes, take the damage.
Okay, clear misfire as bonus action, and I don't know if I can get lucky enough to survive another Pain Lord round.
No one can.
So he's not gonna have any advantage on me. Good thing. There's no reason for me to go in the smoke. Thinking. Okay, scrap the misfire, clear on my bonus action. I'm gonna have another one of these just in case. Just in case.
Okay. 8 points of healthing.
Yeah, and then I will end my turn.
Pain Lord is going to attack a dog, though. He has absolutely no quarrels with doing that.
Fuck!
First, he's gonna Flail of Chaos you, though.
I mean, that's fair, but why you gonna hit the dog, man? What
Not
dog
shocked
do?
anymore. That hits you.
It does hit me, it does.
Take this much damage and make me a wisdom saving throw.
But what if Persephone's still up? Maybe he should just not attack the dog.
I mean,
No,
honestly,
no! This is fucked up!
Yes.
Okay, you succeeded. You don't have to. Dude, he could have made you attack the dog!
Oh my.
Bro, I would cry.
It's the scene from Wolfenstein where the guy's like, "Put down your dog, boy."
No, Eridanus would crash out.
Sorry, buddy.
Anyways. At least you gotta have a dog before you die.
Sabang! Fuck!
Got another con saving throw in here.
Mineral. I'm gonna fail this con save though.
No.
Let's go!
Not yet. Valen, make another saving throw.
Please don't roll
He's
one.
He's literally going to bleed out and die over there.
I'm going!
No, I got this. Natural 20.
Okay, well that's pretty good.
Okay,
Say
cool.
success.
It's my turn. Yay. Okay. Ooh. I move here.
Come under
why is he bloodied?
sniper fire.
Huh? You've been taking relentless sniper fire, dude.
Oop.
I'm Pizarro.
This sniper's done so much damage. He's only been like hit like a few
This
times.
one. I have this last one left. Boop.
You can't
Fucking-
see me.
Yeah.
Bullshit,
you don't
I
need to see him.
can't. Oh
It's
my.
smoke. It's heavily obscured.
Oh my
We don't know
god.
he's downed. We can't see him. Nothing like that.
You could like go in and drag him out of the smoke if you. But you'd have to be close to him.
If I dash, I can't drag him.
You can use your
Alright.
movement speed to drag him.
Okay.
I figure I got at least 2 rounds unless I nat won this, but
Alright, well, I'll fucking drag him out then.
So you get very, very, like right here.
Oh, you moved me and I moved myself. Stop it. Stop.
Eridanus?
Now hear me out, nerd.
Yep.
Because he can't see me, right?
Yep.
He has to make opportunity attacks against me because
That's true.
of my sight.
Myself that back.
So
That's
I'm
true.
gonna Dip out of here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. Jeez. I'm literally running on fumes.
Or can I say the Pain Lord inflicts pain?
Huh? What'd you say?
Pain Lord inflicts pain.
He does.
Oh,
What a homie do.
Well, I'm going back into the smoke.
I'm going back.
Good, he ain't taking that smoke. He going back in it. Damn.
It's Comet going my
Slender
turn.
Man motherfuckers won.
There's a Comet. Comet will
It's
go on
Comet
your
my
turn.
turn.
Yeah. What do you want Comet to do? Comet can make an attack. He can do anything.
The
I don't-
Comet can do anything.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the. Wait a minute. No, that'd be an opportunity attack if it was to withdraw now. It's just what are the stats? Like a Shadow Mastiff?
Kind of. He can do anything. Wish upon a star. He's a star dog.
The Comet vaporize this man. No.
He can attack him. He can hit
I
him.
don't know
Magic.
if it's gonna do much.
He's got a spell.
He's got a spell. One.
Let's hear that then. Comet. It's the spell on this man. Get him out of here.
Alright, he'll cast a spell. Hold on, I gotta look at a spell.
It's just gonna be like self-destruct. He's gonna explode. And then
Sorry, I just saw something nightmarish, but I need to... I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, here it is. Hold on. It's, yeah, here it is. You know what? Only because we're over session time, and I think this would be funny, he's gonna cast he's gonna cast Crown of Stars.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Dude, he's Comet. He can do whatever he wants.
Comet can do whatever he wants.
This is it. This is the DM NPC.
The one acceptable DMPC dog.
Alright. I think he can make an attack with this thing. I think he makes a few attacks with this thing. I don't know how this spell works. That's one. He's hitting himself, but ignore that. This is the damage the guy takes in the first attack. 17. And is there more? 7 stars appear on your head. You can use your bonus action to send one of the motes. Okay, so he summons it with his action. His bonus action to send more off. Cool, so we can't do anything else for now. And on subsequent turns, he's got more of those he can... Crawler Fang's gonna go ahead and make an attack. Ooh, that hits you. Half damage. And 8 points.
Yep.
Sniper is going to hop on his bike and get ready to try and retreat, but take a shot on his way out. You're invisible, but you're dragging him. Whatever. He'll attack Persephone. Well, Persephone's already the Pain Lord. He'll attack Gyaradonis. Disadvantage. Whew. I got it was disadvantage. Persephone?
Hello. Okay. Yeah. Let's go melee today. Why not? 4. Quirky.
You're gonna stab him in the eye.
And a 3! That's amazing.
You
And
aren't
for a
gonna stab
bonus
him,
action. Cool!
3, 4, 5.
Well, fuck me! I ain't even gonna lie. Get me the hell out of here.
You're out of there.
Comet.
I don't care.
Comet.
That ain't my dog.
Bandit Pain Lord's gonna make an attack against Comet.
That ain't my dog. I don't even know where that dog came from.
Hits Comet.
Oh no. Oh.
Doggy!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
If he's not strong enough to survive, he wasn't fit to live.
Oh,
Comet's
wow.
an eldritch being. He can take it.
Comet's powerful. He's gonna hit Comet with a flail of pain.
Hold on, Comet's got to make a wisdom save.
He does have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, man.
Oh no! Comet's gonna get soaked! That's his biggest damaging ability. Go, go. I think Comet has to move in a random direction. Make one melee attack against a random creature other than the Flint, and then within reach. Instead, move half its speed in a random direction.
Gone.
The Pain Lord's gonna come up and finish off that crit he was gonna.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
At least it was
Killed my
Comet!
dog. I think he just killed my dog.
Comet gets evaporated into cosmic space dust. As you see him disappear, a starry twinkle in the night.
I'm gonna kill
Can I
myself.
pet that dog?
I'm killing him first.
Oh.
Kill
Make a
myself.
death saving throw. Comet got eradicated. That could have been you.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Comet's the best of us all.
Oh, close, close.
Not close at all.
I have no
And
fear.
Zyra?
Saw the dark side.
Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, what I was going to do. Here you go, buddy. You're
Ginger
alive.
root and kale leaves.
Yeah.
Fucking shoved ginger and kale into his mouth. Fucking icky.
Yeah, I'm not invisible anymore as well. But you take 5 healing.
Dude, you can get sniped.
I come to and I say, "Are you an angel?"
Oh, no. Just me. Hi.
Oh, you're right. You.
Oh, Fenzira. I thought it was an angel.
Oh, brother. Alright, I'm fucking going over here.
Alrighty. Eridon Ace.
Hold on.
You son of a bitch.
The Foxy jump scare! It was so necessary.
John Wick motherfuckers one night.
He can't see me. He can't see me.
Wait, what? He can't? He can't? Oh, you're right. You're right. Ignore that. It missed anyways. Do the fucking foxy. 8 points of damage. He takes it.
Shit.
He's hurting, dude. He's gonna look back towards you as he raises flail, slamming it. So prep another attack against you.
Oh god, what else do I have? I'm killing this man.
You'll die for that dog.
You'll die first.
You'll die with that dog. This Fang is gonna serve his Pain Lord into death. You know what? It's easier for him to go for Persephone right now. He's gonna ignore you. He's skirting past you. You got the Pain Lord on you. You don't need no more. Alright. Sniper is gonna take a shot at Pephany.
I'm catching all the strays today.
Well, they aren't gonna be stray if they hit you. There's a 10 and a 15.
Yeah, 20 total. Oh, I finally get to use these.
Whoa! There you go.
I make sure I actually can use these real quick.
Surely.
It just hits you. 8 plus 5 is that how this works? Hold on. 1d10 plus your dexterity. Okay. So 23 off of 8.
Made off 23.
Yeah, bad.
It's the only shot he can take.
Hey, fucking man.
There's 4 of them and 3 of you guys. Come on. You can do it.
I know what there is.
There's 4 of us now.
Exactly. Or the 3 of them and 4 of you. That's what I meant to say.
Guys, has our DM been drinking?
I doubt it.
It was a misspeak. That's all it was.
Retribution is misfired and unloaded, so that is a bust. Oh shit. Okay.
I have to use one of my other 6 guns.
I only have 4. Just thinking.
See, Persephone, if you just took my advice and strapped all your guns together and had a single string attached to all the triggers, this would have been a problem.
I don't think Nerd would let me have a gun, I'm afraid.
Into the gungeon.
Exactly.
Enter the gungeon.
I want to risk an op attack, but it's not worth it, so I'm going to use 2 grit points. Under Tort. These are both just take aim to make these normal.
It hits the Pain Lord.
Sure does. 13.
That's a lot of damage.
Roll again. Ah, that was so close. 19. Okay. For another 13.
How would you like to subdue the Pain Lord's life?
A fucking man. So he's a centaur, right?
Certainly.
Well, the first shot is going to be to his knee, just breaking that. And then when a horse breaks its leg, then you know what you have to do. And just push one in the head as he starts falling over.
I feel like you should have... You could have skipped the first step, huh?
I feel like if you just shoot one leg, though, it's still a tripod. Still got perfect balance.
you gotta put a horse down. That's just how it is.
Pain Lord falls over on a nearby stump before a bullet goes through its head.
Looking back to the guy on the bike, just gritting my teeth. Like I said, drop the gear, and you can leave.
You'll see his reaction on his turn.
Amen.
Valen?
I just want you to know in 2 rounds, my smoke will get 10 feet larger.
It'll also be gone, I think, because it's moderate winds.
I'm gonna stand up and then move half my movement over here.
Alright.
Let me remove that effect. And I'm gonna try to kill this man.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna do a regular standard issue
You got 1 hit dice left you could use to kill him with.
Ruidium Great Axe, reckless attack for advantage.
Standard issue? Holy crap. You could freaking stab him. You're gonna cut him up.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, I can't bonus action rage anymore. I don't have any left.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Never mind the rage. I just have
Still reckless, though.
still reckless and still the necrotic shroud, because that doesn't go away when you get killed.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action. So that's 10 necrotic. And that is it.
$30 points?
Just a little 30.
That's all the health he's got! You fucking killed him!
Yeah, that works too. I'm not really picky, honestly.
Let me read Divine Fury. Okay, Divine Fury doesn't work right now. It's turned off. And I think the other guy is out of range. So I will end my turn.
Hold on. Let's see. 10 here. And up here. Since it's 10 to go up, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
I can technically go right here. In range. Yeah, yes. Okay. I'm not really going to, like, hit him. I'm just going to try and make sure that he doesn't go anywhere. If this will proc. Boop.
Do you have to see him?
Motherfucker. I hate this fog.
He got to his bike, right? His bike.
Yeah,
was fog.
he's on his bike. Well, I mean, it was just barely parked inside the fog. They like parked it to the side and hopped off of it.
Fair enough.
Let's see what else I can do then. I'm upset. Alright, well, you're not getting a sniper, I'm sorry. That guy's dead. Why is his token still not dead showing?
Not important.
Not important.
Not important. He's fine.
I don't think I literally can do anything. I can try and firebolt him, but that's about it.
I mean, it's more than not trying to firebolt them, I guess.
What? Huh?
If you don't try anything, then you have a 0% chance of doing any damage.
I know, yeah. I can't do anything if I
and
don't do
them,
anything.
at least you have a small percent.
Oh, I should have rolled that at disadvantage. Hold on.
That hits him.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a disadvantage though. Hold on.
Oh yeah. So it weren't.
You know,
Do it
if you
again.
step into the smoke, then
I
it'll be a
don't have
flat
enough
roll.
movement. You cannot. 23,
Go
so
ahead,
it
Gary.
hits. Let's see, damage, normal.
I'm gonna be on the side of the cliff. That's fine. It's already went through. It's already hit.
What?
Alright, 5 damage. Anything else?
No, I can't do anything else. I can't see him.
Alright, Aerodonis.
I can't do anything.
You can always Eldritch Blast.
I can't. That requires sight. But I
It
can't see
does.
him.
It does not require sight.
Eldritch Blast doesn't require sight. Again, let me see.
It's just disadvantage on attacks.
Creature. Oh, towards a creature within range. Level. I'm getting in here as well. Boom. Now we're both blind. Well, I can attack him as per normal, correct?
Yes, sir.
Son of a bitch.
Babadoo. That hits him.
Push him 15 feet so he falls off his bike.
Very
That's
good.
true, actually. You should do that, yeah.
I'll push the man 10 feet off his bike.
Will you? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fair enough, honestly. I'll let it slide. You shoot him off his bike. And since you pushed him off his bike, he's on his shell. He's gonna roll and flip himself back over onto his feet, and then move the 15 feet back onto his bike. And then hop up on it, but he can't really get it started quite yet. So he's going to take out Eridonis.
Sure,
Take him
ahead.
out.
I don't care.
You know what? Are you within 60 feet of him? You aren't. Damn it.
No.
Can't do nothing. There you go. He's had like a feature of this gun the whole time I just couldn't use.
I am technically, but
That's not what I'm looking for though. Ah, dude, look at you, you're going down. Unconscious. He'll be taking us next turn. Crawler Evoker is like dead. He's like showing as he's alive though.
I know that's what I was asking about earlier.
He does that sometimes. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna crawl my ass up the cliff face, bloody and beaten, to finish the job.
If you're in the smoke, you get a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
I mean, it's a straight wall either way. I can't see him, he can't see me. Nothing changed.
And that's true, actually. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Die. For the love of God,
Dude,
die.
you guys haven't done any damage to him this whole
I
fight.
know that.
I still had 16 points of damage to him.
That's a natural one, mother.
It's not our day, dude.
Valen?
It's gotta
It's
be some
really
kind of
not.
hidden movement tech somewhere in my abilities.
I think you used all your hidden movement tech. I think you're about as
No
tapped as it.
rage, no movement.
You're as tapped as it gets.
Nah, there's
Okay.
gotta be.
No.
gotta be some hidden movement.
There's movement check. If you reckless and brutal strike against the evoker because he's not displaying his dead, you'll get a movement.
Oh my
speed.
god.
No, shush up. Take your turn. We're like 40 minutes over. I need out.
I got Channel Divinity. What does that do? Hold on, wait. 30 feet radius. That's not movement, is it?
The time?
Or temporary hit points. Oh, shit. I don't think we'd have movement.
Game booming.
I'm not
I
seeing
could-
any movement.
I could dash.
Ronaldinos. We gotta get him off his bike again, though, otherwise he's leaving.
If I dash, I can opportunity attack him one
Eridonis?
time.
Did you reduce your health? Oh, you
Yes, I have.
True.
I
Your
have.
dash.
you
your
have
dash.
resistance. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Go, homie, go.
I can only get 70 feet because of the
It is resistance to non-magical. This is a magic weapon he's using.
Oh, how much damage did he deal?
I think just enough to knock you unconscious, like
Nope,
28.
Nope. I have 1 health
22
remaining.
damage.
I
Okay,
have
1 health.
remaining.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, I don't have movement tech, but I can try this.
I thought you just made a con save at him. I was gonna say.
I can try this.
Oh, dude, sleep? Oh man, he's feeling tired. Alright, that's gotta match his health, right?
How many snoozers have we got in the chat?
So close. So close, but not quite. Not quite snoozing yet.
How so close are we talking?
Incredibly so close.
Damn it.
Like, I think 3 points off. She's actually 6, but yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Even if he
Motherfucker.
takes off, I'll hit him with a wing shot and he'll die in a serious motorcycle accident.
Motorcycle accident. Okay. You know what? Alright. Let me load this up in my thingamabobber here. We're trying to kick this guy's booty hole.
Thingamabobber?
My thingamabobber. Go. No. I'll cry now. Well, there goes that arrow. What is that? What happens? Hold on. I missed with a fucking roaring thunderbolt. What happens? Where these rocks are going somewhere? It hits the nearby
ground and goes thump. Sends a pile of rocks flooding.
Okay, well, I missed my check to try and knock him off of his fucking bike. Harrryyyson, it's all on you.
Fuck him. Fuck him up.
Please!
Fuck him, please.
One more attack.
Yeah!
Oh, man.
Get him.
Knock him off the bike!
Goofy,
That didn't get him.
Nah, dude, he's living.
I'm pushing him 10 feet off the bike.
Yeah, he's getting air juggle. No! You're juggling him!
How's it feel to get air juggled by a warlock?
He's getting... He can kill you all, you know. He's an American sniper. He's got... Oh, wait.
Sure is.
Oh, no.
What?
Shoot me.
When you make a fire attack against a creature, you can set 1 grip point to fire through multiple opponents.
No!
The initial attack is +1. Attack against creatures directly in a line behind the target.
It's the map's fault! There's nowhere else to stand!
He's gonna make an attack against Valen.
Oh my god.
This is indeed the map's fault, but you know, it is what it is. Andy.
Oh, you stood in the line. He hits Valen.
Uh,
Okay, 1 grip point, attempt to fire through multiple targets. The initial attack, +1 to the fire's misarm score. On a hit, the target suffers normal damage. You suffer normal damage, Valen. And you make an attack roll with disadvantage against every creature. Every creature. Wait. There you go, Fenzira.
if I use shield on that, that's not even. Here, I have this.
Make him
You
reroll.
gotta see
I
him.
can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this fucking smoke.
Also, it's only 60 feet
I'm
range.
going to blow out the biggest gust of air out of my lungs.
That's
There's your
also
damage.
out of range.
No, I have shield. Let me use shield instead.
You use that. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't. Go on.
God, because it doesn't proc technically, but yeah, it's off
Does
of
it
my.
proc?
Because it's off of my cloak. It doesn't automatically do it in the reaction thing. Anyway.
That's fine.
don't-
And then Persephone.
Yeah.
Almost a 4.
Eat my entire ass.
Well, you still gotta do damage to you.
That was okay. I literally can't reduce this enough.
Eat my whole. Oh.
Please excuse me while I tumble down the cliffside and hit my head. You know what? How high are these cliffs, by the way?
It's like 5 feet. Why not? So it's not that bad. You'll be fine.
You know what? For if I don't give myself a death
I
save,
get
that's
myself.
Don't forget
You're-
just
We're not doing the
It's fine.
Persephone revival arc
It's fine.
again. Fucking normal shit. Reduce your health.
I did.
Take your
Reduce?
fucking. Do your death
I
save.
am. Currently.
Oh, wrong button. We'll get there.
Failure.
1 failure. Alright. Valen, you're also down. Valen, make your death save.
Natural
Damn this
20.
map and its
Easily.
border. Damn
Easy,
this map and
nat,
its border.
easy, natty 20. Blame the map. You stood in the line.
Damn this map and its border.
You know, every D&D map has to be a cube, you know? It's just how it works.
That's not even true.
It's like how it goes,
Yeah.
you know? We don't have a whole... I can't fully render an entire planet.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, who wants to be alive? Make your pick.
Fucking take a choice.
I mean, both our turns are already passed. It literally doesn't matter who you pick.
Alright, I have to click. Oh, I can't see you. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Let the record show
It's round
that
10 as well.
Fenzira chose
Can you make the
Valen
fog
over
go
their
away? It's
girlfriend.
round 10. Get this shit out of here, please.
It gets bigger.
I don't think it does. I think it's 10 feet.
Huh?
I think it's 10 minutes, rather. Wait, hold on. A moderate wind can also disperse the smoke in 1 minute. It's moderate wind, so the smoke is going to be gone if it's a minute.
Hallelujah.
Alas, the smoke fades.
You get to live again.
Dude, the sniper's actually like fucking 1v4ing you guys. No diff. It's crazy.
God, alright.
This is like when the
Now I
fucking
can
Yasuo Penta happened.
not
He's
that
still
one.
stand in the line.
Distant. Consume. Fucking live,
I could do a cool
please.
thing.
God. Just
do his
live
cool
and kill.
You could do his cool thing.
Breathe air.
Good. I gotta.
You're up again,
You
Valen. I swear to God.
Live life.
Adonis,
breathe air.
you know what you have to do.
Somehow I know we're gonna get there and be so wonderful.
Oh my god, you wanna know what I can do? Now that I can
What?
see this motherfucker? Hex him.
What can you do?
How's his ammo doing? He's gotta be running low at this point. How much damage he's dishing out?
I know, and I'm upset.
He's doing so bad on ammo. All of it's gone. It's like he's gonna have 0 ammo right as the.
He will have 0.
That's a
Get
damage
him!
right there.
Knock him up.
You might got him. He's not on his bike. He didn't get back on after that, dude.
No, you know what? Fair enough.
Jeez.
Do you have a second
I've
attack?
fallen down, and I choose not to get up.
A second attack? No.
Okay, I thought you had 2 blasts.
He used both of them.
I used
Missed the
one.
first
Oh,
one.
did you?
First
And
one was a
missed.
miss.
Okay. Alright, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get shot in the fucking face.
Straight line!
Are you fucking for real?
Let's see.
Straight line.
He doesn't recharge his that ability, but there are I wouldn't breathe just yet. It can get so
no, that
much
was-
worse.
That was annoyance, not relief.
Do I want to hit you guys with nasty?
I mean, the Warlock's been shooting him over there. You know?
It's but he could also wall of fire you.
Someone an arcane dog, by the way. I'd like to go to bed at some point, by
I
the way.
do too. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. You're right. He's just gonna make an attack against Valen. Take your bullet. There you go. I just want to get off of this damn D&D thing. I can't do this, guys. I was just wanting him to get away so we could just be done with session. Like, let's just come on. Fucking Persephone's down. Valen's down. Kill him.
Oh, you can't just skip through this. I might roll a natural
Roll
one.
your death save. You win. Fucking Zyra. Kill him. Kill him. Woo! Oh, you kill him. He's dead. How do you want to kill him?
Dude, I see Valen go down a second time. I'm like, oh, fuck this. And there's boom.
Third time.
Well, this is the second time I've visually seen
Combat's
it go
over.
down.
Session's over. We're done. We'll do everything else next session. It's fucking over.
We've got
You heal
another
it.
round to play.
No, you heal your whole team. It's
Yeah,
everyone's fine, breathing,
Stabilize
just doing.
you. Yeah.
For 70, roll 1 death save just for fun. We can kill you again. No, just,
Yeah! No, I've already rolled
you're
it.
chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling.
No!
We're done.
It's
We're done.
over.
We're done with this session. We're done. I hate D&D. I hate D&D.